wasn't really going to stream this, but I was like, you know, fuck it. It's quiet. Oh wait, hold up. My mic closer. Give me a second. Is that loud? Yeah, I hear you. Hold on. Oh my god, there's so many fucking wires. Hold up. I'm having a streamer moment. I'm not really streaming. I haven't streamed in a fucking month. Let me pause the music real quick. Close that. Close this. Oh, game is on the wrong screen. Yeah, this is a very impromptu stream because I wasn't really gonna play today or stream today. I mean, but I'm doing it just because, like, you know, I was like, whatever, I might as well. Also, yeah, this will be spoilers, so if you plan on beating these games or you plan on playing these games, you've been warned. You have been warned. That will be my final warning. Yeah, if you didn't play the games, or if you plan on playing these games, which I recommend you do, if you're a big fan of jrpg games, I recommend. Now, why the hell is the audio coming through? Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Let me figure out why the hell it's going through my... Must be a... Is that me or am I tripping? Pyra! Pyra! Oh my goodness. Wait, I couldn't even hear that at first. Oh my god. Let me try and restart my game real quick. Hold on, I didn't get the re-donations yet. Or if somebody donated or whatever. Hold on. Oh, why do I still have this screen up? Why do I still have this? Why is it still... Oh my god, what a mess. What a fucking mess. Oh my god, why is it still here? What the fuck is all this, man? Oh my god. Hold on, let me figure out how to get this shit running. I have not tried streaming trailers before. There we go. Okay. Now I hear it through my headphones. Okay. There we go. Okay. We got it working. Alright. Can y'all see everything? Is it fine? Is everything straight? Let me put that here. Alright, now I can get started. First of all, how you doing? What's up, y'all? It's been a while. I wasn't really gonna stream this today, but I was like, whatever, might as well. I'm at the ending of the game. I'm on like a fucking addiction right now, man. Jesus Christ, like, I wasn't really expecting to get so hooked on these games. Like, I was expecting it to be like a, you know, a one and done, like, you know, every now and then kind of game, but I'm fucking hooked. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I was supposed to be replaying Xenoblade 3, but I was like, I want to play Trails. I want to play Trails. So I put down my Xenoblade, my second playthrough of Xenoblade 3. I was like, I want to know what happens next in these games, but I was like, I want to play Trails. I don't want to play Xenoblade 3 right now. But, you know, I was really surprised. Like, the games, I really feel like if you're like a really big jrpg fan, especially a xenoblade fan, I would say I recommend playing these games. Especially if you're a really big jrpg fan, then I think these games are definitely like should be on your radar without a doubt. And a lot of people hate the slow burns. And the one thing I would warn is that the beginning is a slow burn. At the first game, I think FC, it's very slow, but at the same time, that's like a JRPG standard. Like, I feel like if you're gonna play a JRPG, like slow burns, you should expect them. Honestly, it's always weird when I hear complaints about slow burns. It's like that should be a thing you expect with JRPGs, man. You know, I feel like those slow burns are like part of the experience. Like, I feel like the long games, like longer games, like I always hate that too. When people say like long games, like games should be shorter. Like JRPGs should be shorter. I don't agree with that, because I feel like longer games kind of add to the experience. Like spending all that time with the characters, like, you know, spend like experiencing the story for long periods of times. You know, I feel like that kind of just stacks on with the experience. And I feel like that should be a thing you expect with JRPGs. But, you know, I feel like, yeah, not everybody has that time, you know, to beat games like that. So I get that. But that's why when you play a JRPG, it's like important to like dedicate time to that game only and try not to get sidetracked. Because if you get sidetracked from a JRPG, you'll kind of lose like track of like what you were doing. Like you'd be like, what the fuck happened in the story? And you're like, what the fuck is happening? You know? Like, I forgot what this character did. Like, I forgot what happens in the story at this point. Like, you know, that kind of happens. So it's always important to like, you know, stay on top of the games you're playing and make sure you don't get sidetracked. It's always a massive time dedication with your RPGs. Massive time dedication. But yeah, I want to beat Trail Zero today. I think I'm on the last chapter, man. Hold on, where's my controller? This is the finale. All these save files, man. Wait, let me tell you about yesterday. So I have been like hopping in Discord. Like I hop in Discord every now and then, and I'll, you know, stream the game in like a call. Like I won't talk. It'll just be me playing the game. You know, people will talk in chat in Discord. And last night, like you get the bonding event with Tio. There was a bonding event with Tio, and I didn't get it at the ending. I didn't get the Tio bonding event. So you know what I did last night? I redid 2 hours of the story to get the Tio bonding event. And they had to watch me replay 2 hours of the game on Discord last night to get the Tio bonding event. I didn't care. I did not care. You were so stupid, I hate you. Bro, what you mean? You would have done the same thing, you know? You would have done the same thing. It's all about completionists. I had to do it. It had to happen. I had to have the Tio achievement. I had to have it. It had to be done. Okay? It had to be done. Nah, I know you're lying. Now I know you're lying. You would have watched on YouTube. He's lying. He's lying. What's that character name? What's that character name that I know? I was like, what the fuck? What's it called? The Tora. Oh. Tora. But I said, wait, no, that's not her name. That was a mistake. Wait, that's not her name. Wait, I said Tora. Wait, her name is Tora or some shit. Wait, why the fuck is her name one letter off from being Tora? Why? Why is her name one letter off of being Tora? Tola and Tora. And they both have the same VA for Japanese. What are the odds of that? That's your curse. Oh my god. That's your curse. How you But yeah, as I was saying, you would have done the same thing for that Toa character. I bet you would have. Anyways, where was I? This is the last chapter. Oh my god, this game has been like I'm very surprised by the storytelling in these games, man. It's so good. It really is so good. If I were streaming these games, you'd hear my ass screaming at the top of my lungs when the son Josh was joining my party at the ending, man. It's so good. So good. Let me see, where was I though? Where was I? I think I was going this way. Let me know if the audio is fine and stuff. I don't think I'll be talking that much. I might not be talking that much. It'll just be me playing the game. I just decided to stream it, you know. So, just be me chilling and playing the game, and I give my thoughts and everything. But yeah, somebody asked. I did beat the Sky games. I beat them all. I beat FC, SC, and the third. So yeah, I beat all the Sky games. Someone asked that. Forgot to answer that question.
今となっては旧式ですが、当時は相当高価だったはずです。多分ミラはハルトマン議長が用意したんでしょうね。ああ、いずれそのあたりも徹底的に洗う必要がありそうだな。ティオ。はい。どうやらこの端末では各駅のロックの解除と情報の閲覧ができるようです。もっとも情報は一部しか残っていないようですが。十分だ。早速調べてみよ
う。Joachim Winter. Can we talk about the massive amounts of Xeno references to these games? Like, what the hell is going on here? Really? Joachim? Dude, there was a quote in this game. There's Gnosis in this game. Gnosis. Joachim. Fucking Joachim talking about going to a higher plane of existence. Like, really? What is going on? Why are these Xeno references in this game? What is this? Ridiculous. Oh my god. Actually ridiculous. There's a Zohar too. The cult emblem is a fucking Zohar. It's a fucking eye. Ridiculous. Anyways. If said ideals truly existed, is that what that says? She would not assume that she wrote this story. Must be ideals.
教団についての概要が
しかしところどころ読めなくなってるな。
おそらく意図的に削除したのだと思います。データの復旧は難しい。でもここで消されてるのって必要協会とかエイドスよね。
Thank you, Estelle. Thank you.
エイドスの存在を否定するって公言してたみたいだし。
ああ、間違いないだろうね。それ以外にも気になる単語が削除されているみたいだけど。行くよ、任せて。はい。
Forgot which way I went. I think I went this way. I'm not sure.
そこです。チャンスよ。畳みかけましょ
guy who invented zero. Thanks for nothing.
よし、一気に行くぞ。任せてくれ。はい。ドライブ開始。よし、みんなで行くわよ。やあ、これで一安心です。行くぞ、みんな。はい、行きます。ドライブ開始。行くぞ。私の番ね。
僕の番だね。
やあ、行くぞ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Barriers! This game loves that word, barriers. Barriers! That's like this game's favorite word. The barriers, man. Gnosis! I can't stand this game! The Gnosis! Oh my, I hate this game so much. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. A drug made from Karoma grass.
かなりの情報が。ええ、例の薬についての情報が。
でもここの研究施設を使って完成させた脱水なんで。
このフレロマソウってのは何なのかしら。薬の原材料っぽいけど。
フレロマソウ、聞いたことのない名前だ。
私も聞き覚えがありません。戻ったらデータベースで調べてみる必要がありそうですね。
敵発見。
任せて。
撃破する。
先生そうや。
任せてくれ。行くぞ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
500 foes. How many hours do I have in this game? 61 fucking. Oh my god. 61 hours. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm so down bad. I really am.
速攻で蹴りをつける。任せてくれ。させるか。はい。俺の
I
番
was
だな。
AFK for 8 at least. Probably. It's probably around like 55 hours.
そこです。
Around 55. With the remaining being like AFK.
先に進もう。
Yeah, I be streaming like on Discord and I'll go AFK every now and then. And so they'll just be watching me sitting here. They'll just be watching me and like a still screen for like hours until I come back. Yeah, that does happen. Did you catch all the fishes yet? No, I didn't. I did not. I have tried. I do try and do every single quest in this game if I can. Yeah, I've done all the chapter 1 quests, all the prelude quests, chapter 2 quests. I think I missed around maybe like 2 or 3 quests. I think. I missed 1 quest here. Intermission, did that. Chapter 4. Yeah, I missed 2 quests so far. Yeah. I'm not a quest skipper. I try and do all the quests. The quests in this game aren't really that bad. Like, I would only skip a quest. I will only skip quests if the quests are boring, and I don't find the quests in the Trails game boring. So I pretty much do them all if I can. Yeah, there are some hidden quests I think I missed. I probably missed some hidden quests. Yeah, there are some hidden quests I believe I missed. I think only did like 1 hidden quest throughout the entire game. But I never bothered to check about hidden quests, so I don't think it really matters too much. The only thing I don't like about these games is it's not really a huge deal. It's not as bad as I would say you know, like maybe Xenoblade 1's quest, or maybe it is the same. But I hate how the quests, like, you lose access to quests. Like, the further you go into the game, you lose access to certain quests, so like they get cut off from the story, and you can no longer do those quests. And I get why that happens. Because some quests, like the way the game is structured, the game is always updating. Like the NPC dialogue is always updating. So I could get why the quests are time limited. I could get why, but it's not really that much of an issue. It's unfortunate. But you know, it's really not that bad. Like I'd rather have it like that because I really enjoy how the world is always updating. Like the NPC dialogue is always updating constantly. Like as the story progresses, it's like the world is changing as the game is like going on. So that's really cool. So I don't really mind the quests, like, you know, being time limited at all that much really. But you know, it's just unfortunate that it happens. But it's like whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Whereas the quests are actually really good too, so I don't really mind doing all the quests in the game so far. Don't mind them at all. But they're pretty decent quests. And some really good lore quests too. I was really surprised by the lore in this game too, as well. The lore in this game is very interesting, especially Sky 3rd. Sky 3rd, the lore in that game was very nice. I really enjoyed that shit. That was very, very fucking nice. Sky 3rd was very fucking nice to the lore. I love that. That was great. That was very good. And I think this Sky 3rd, it was like really setting up the story for the future games, and that was very cool. Like you could see the plot just being set up in front of your eyes for the Sky 3rd game. Sky 3rd. It was really cool. Like the stuff with Oliver and what's his name? Chancellor, Osborne. What else he had? He had the Lecter and Chloe quest was cool. Not the quest. It was a door quest. What else? He had a lot of cool stuff that was setting up the plot for the future games. I thought that was really nice. What else? Oh, the infamous the Star Door 15, man. Oh my god. That was very disturbing. That was one of the most disturbing experiences I ever had in gaming like history. One of the games I played. Very disturbing. I wish I could have streamed that because that was very fucking disturbing. Oh my god. It wasn't really like disturbing in a way where I couldn't, like, you know, play the game anymore, but it was just like one of those things that it was like, wow, that was very, wow, I can't believe that exists. It's like one of those things where you're like, I can't believe this is in the game. That's one of those things. Like, I cannot believe they put this in the game. One of those things. Most people don't tell you to skip third. That was an extremely stupid YouTuber, and people kept repeating it as if there's a ton of people saying to skip third. That feels like a JoJo thing. It feels exactly like a JoJo thing. That people saying JoJo fans skip parts. Kind of the same thing if you think about it. That's what it feels like. Yeah, I really recommend playing the games in release order. Cause like even playing Zero, man, there are so many. Like you see Stella and Joshua on the screen, man. Like I couldn't have imagined playing Zero first and not the Sky games before this, because there is so much underlying context and character building that will go unnoticed if you did not play the Sky games. Like it's really crazy how much shit you're gonna miss out on if you didn't play the Sky games first. Like you play Zero first and you don't play the Sky games, you miss out on so much context. It's actually ridiculous. Like there's so much meat in the story that you'll miss out on. Like you have to play the Sky games, I feel. You have to play the games in release order. Is that I recommend. I mean, look, in theory, you don't have to play the Sky games first. Like you can play Zero first if you want to. Like you can in a way, but you miss out on so much to the point where I can't even recommend playing Zero first. I can't. Like you can do it first if you want to. You can, but it's just you miss out on too much, man. It's too much. I would not recommend it. I would not recommend it. It's not like Xenoblade. It's really not like Xenoblade, because there was Xenoblade. In Xenoblade games, you could really start from anywhere with Xenoblade games. Like you really can. Maybe except Xenoblade 3. I would not recommend starting from Xenoblade 3, but you can. But for Xenoblade, it's kind of different, because like with Xenoblade 2, it's kind of like a standalone, like it's a separate storyline. But with Trails games, it's like a continuous story. Like it builds off each other. Like each game builds off the previous game. So story-wise. It's kind of hard to explain that. It's kind of hard to explain that. You would have to play Xenoblade and Trails games to know what I'm talking about, I guess. Coastal 3 is a bad starting point. How the hell? Okay, I get why he said that. Like, how the hell is that even a topic? Like, why would you start a game, like, especially like a series of games? Why would you start from the third game? Like, that's not how it works. Why is that even a topic to discuss? Why is it a thing? Like, isn't it normal to start from the first game of a series? Like, why is that even a controversy? Like, how did that happen? I mean, I get why it happened. Like, if you get the context, because of Nisa acquiring rights to the Trails games, and they didn't localize. Nisa didn't localize Coastal 1 and 2, if I'm right. They only started localizing 3 and beyond. So I get that's why they said that, but at the same time, it makes no fucking sense. It also sounds very greedy too to say that. It sounds very greedy to say that, because you know they're saying that to make money off you. They're like, oh, you gotta start from 3. It's a good starting point, but you know they're only saying that to make money because that's the game they localize. You know, that's the only reason they're saying that. The only reason is to make money. Like, they could care less about, like, you know, starting from like the right, you know, point of the series. Like, they could care less. they could care less, and I get that. They just want money. But I do plan on starting Azure right after this. I am not waiting that long for them to localize the next game because I want to play the next game immediately. You know, you feel me? Please, you gotta feel me on that one. You gotta feel me on that one. I want to play Azure immediately after I beat this game, and I might start as soon as tomorrow or maybe like, you know, this week. I'm not waiting that long for them to drop Azure. That's way too long. I'm not waiting that long. I'm not waiting that long. It's just too long. I really do hope the games like get localized faster. I hope so. Very unfortunate that like these games are held behind bars like that. But there really hasn't been one Trails game I haven't liked so far. I think they've all been pretty solid games. I don't know what will be my favorite so far though. I think I like Third the most so far. I think Third was my favorite the most so far. I think each Sky game got better as I played each game. Like, they just built off the previous game. They got better as I played each Sky game. Like the first is good, the second chapter was better, third game was better. They just built off each other. They just got better after every game I played. Not to say they're bad. Not to say like Sky first is bad, or the first chapter was bad, or the second chapter was bad. But I just think they got better off of after every single game. They just got better and better. Thoughts on Kevin? Kevin was good. That was a solid character. Good, great character. He got a goofy ass hairstyle, but his hairstyle looked goofy. But the dude, like, he got grass growing all on his head. Like I could mow his head with a lawnmower or something. That boy got the most grassy looking head I've ever seen, or hair I've ever seen. But Kevin was very interesting because like Kevin, it was really hard to like. What I'm gonna say, it was very hard to tell what Kevin was feeling. Like, he was a very interesting character. Like you couldn't tell what was the real Kevin at times until like the later parts of the game. Cause I was like, is that Kevin saying that, or is that a different Kevin? Like, is that Kevin? Like, you see Kevin smiling, but Kevin has the fakest smile in the entire game, and it's so good. It's really good how they mask Kevin's personality like that. They're very good character. Like, I love his development too. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, my controller died. The controller keeps doing it. It's so annoying. Alright, Divine Child. Yeah, I hope we see Kevin again too. Hope Kevin comes back at some point. I do know this game has returning characters. Like, these games have returning characters, like Estelle and Joshua. So I expect more in the future games. Very excited to see that too. Estelle and Joshua coming back was so fucking hype. It was so hype. Dude, Estelle and Joshua come back at the beginning of the game in Zero. I was like, what? Did you see them this early? And the fun thing about Estelle and Joshua is you can stalk them the entire game. Like, if you go to the Bursa Guild, you can pretty much stalk Estelle and Joshua and like find out where they are throughout the entire game. Like, you can just stalk them. It's so funny. It's like, oh, Estelle and Joshua are at the church. Like, oh, they're at this village. I'm gonna go find Estelle and Joshua. I'm gonna see what they're up to. And I just be like, I'm gonna see what they're up to, and I'm just gonna look for them and talk to them and see what they're doing. And it'd be the coolest thing, man. It's so cool. It really feels like the world is like alive in some ways. It's really fucking cool. It's really nice. Dude, it was like, oh, I said this before. It was like, dude, it was like the 4th chapter to Sky was happening in the background. I was like, bro, is this, am I seeing Sky trilogy? Am I seeing the 4th chapter to the Sky games from a 3rd person perspective? Like, what is this? Like, it was so weird seeing Joshua and Estelle like behind the scenes, and they weren't part of the main party. So it was really cool just being part of like the SSS crew and just observing Josh and Estelle and just looking at them talking to Rain's dad, looking for Rain, doing Bracer Guild shit, you know, all that other stuff. It was really cool, like seeing it from a 3rd person perspective. Really cool stuff. I gotta read this. I'm talking too much. I gotta save my talking for the end of the stream. Oh my god, I'm talking way too much. I'll give my thoughts on everything of the game after I beat it.
どうやら教団にとって最高機密に当たる情報。
この巫女っていうのはヒーヤちゃんのことなのよね。IBC ビルに現れたヨアヒム先生が正直
いずれにせよこの情報は
I need some water real quick. Hold up. I forgot when I talk a lot, my voice gets very raspy and I stumble on my words, so I gotta get water. Cold Steel games? Why do I hear a lot of like controversy about the Cold Steel games? Do people really hate those games, or am I tripping? Dude, I remember I was on Twitter, man. Remember those when I posted I was playing Zero, and you had these weird ass Twitter motherfuckers. They were like, "Hop off my series! Oh my God, BlunZ is playing my series! Get the fuck off my game!" And I was like, "Whoa, what the fuck? Where these people come from?" I was like, whoa, what the fuck? That was the funniest shit I ever saw in my entire life. I was like, bro, I'm just playing the game. I could give less of a fuck. I just want to play a good ass game, and I'm enjoying it. And people were like, oh, I bet BlunZ is gonna like Cold Steel because it's like Xenoblade 2. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? I was like, what does that mean? They were like, oh my God, BlunZ, the Xenoblade 2 waifu is, he's gonna love Cold Steel games because they're like Xenoblade 2. He's gonna love that waifu shit. I was like, okay. Bro, I was like, what the fuck does that mean? So now I cannot wait to play the Cold Steel games now. I want to find out what the fuss is all about. Because the games have been pretty nice so far. So I'm very interested in the Cold Steel games gonna be like. Very interesting. I've never seen anything like that before. Like even when I played Persona 4, I'm gonna play Persona 4. Like I never had people going up to my crow retweets and being like, oh my God, BlunZ on my series. Oh my God, what the fuck? Like that didn't happen when I played Adelaide. When I played the Adelaide games, nobody was like that. When I played the Persona 4, nobody was like that. I was like, what the fuck? Where did that come from? Who are these people? That was very strange. Very strange. I've never seen anything like that before. ever in my life on Twitter. But it is Twitter. It is Twitter. You played the Adelaide series? Damn, never heard of it. I only played Adelaide Ryza. Adelaide Ryza 1. I played 2. But I kind of like fell off of playing it. I played Ryza like the second game. I think I stopped midway. I forgot what happened, but I stopped midway playing Adelaide Ryza 2. I want to get back on it at some point, but who knows when that'll happen. I did enjoy the Adelaide games. I really did enjoy it, but I just stopped playing it. I do want to get back on those games because I really did enjoy the cast, and I enjoy Ryza, especially the main character. He was fun. Did you get your Adelaide copy back? What do you mean? Didn't you lose it in your dorm? No, I got it. I got it.
まさか血の池。
いや、血の匂いじゃねえな。随分と怪しげな液体みてえだが。
ひょっとしたら何かの排水かもしれません。ちょうどこの上の設備でグノーシスを大量に製造していたみたいです。
確かに色は違いますが毒性は強くなさそうですが、直接触れない方がいいかと。
分かった。足元には気をつけた方が。
そうよね。こんな量が血であるはずが。ここまで見た目が似てると精神的にはちょっと辛いけど、めげずに先に進むしかないわね。
ああ。
行くよ。
よーし、
よし、
行くわよ。
援軍はよし。俺の番だな。
行きます。援軍は行くわよ。
任せとっしゃ。
それ。もうこれで一安心です。
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
了解です。
行くぞ。
ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。エーテルバスター。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
What is it with Trails games giving small girls big ass guns? First it was Tito in the Sky games, now it's Tio. It was Tita in the Sky games, and now it's Tio in the Crossbow games. Small girls with big ass guns. Love to see it. I said Tito. Yeah, I did say Tito. I think. Yeah, I knew I said Tito. I knew I did. Did I say Tito? Or did I say Tita? Tito, Tio, Tito, Tia, Tia, and Tito.
私の番です。へい、任せて。エニグマ駆動。あ、やっ、
俺の番だな。行くよ。
私の番です。そこです。
行くぞ。
よしまだ負けられないんだ。
行くぞ。
はい。もしかして行方不明になった。
あんたらは
ガンツさん、
警察の兄ちゃんたち。
本当に？
私たち出られるの？それは
とにかく飛び、
どうやらあれが飛び、
向こう側にもあるからとっとと開いちゃいましょう。
ああ。
すぐには。
すみません。自分たちも敵の目を盗んでなんとか潜入している状態です。
魔獣や操られたマフィアが辺りをうろうろしている。この遺跡もそうだが町までの安全も保証できに。
しばらくここで救援を待っていただく方がいいかと。
そんな。どうしてこんなことに。
じきに混乱が収まれば警官隊も駆けつけると思います。どうかそれまでご辛抱を。
遊撃士協会も全面的に事態の収拾に協力しています。
みんなのことは絶対に助けるからどうか安心して。
わかった。私たちもできるだけの協力をさ。
Chess? This guy though. Engineer. Oh nice, nice, nice. Good, we can upgrade that shit. The soundtrack is so good. Man, the soundtrack in these games is so good. The battle themes too, especially. When I was playing Trails, man, all I could think was like playing the Trails games. I was like, man, I fucking love jrpgs. That was my entire like feeling playing these games. This is like the premier jrpg experience for me, man. I really do feel like if you love jrpgs that you should really play like these games. So if you haven't, pretty sure everybody in this chat has probably played the games. If you're not here to get spoiled, I mean. This game has really felt like, as a Xenoblade fan, like even with the Xeno references and shit like that, man, it felt like that JRPG series I never knew I needed. That's what it feels like. This feels like one of those games I should have played a long time ago. I was like, bro, these games have been out since like how long? When did the first Trails game come out? Like 2002 or some shit? I'm like, dog, I should have been playing these games. Like, what is up with that? Oh my god. Two 2004. I did buy you the game during Christmas. Well, I didn't know it, Nell. I didn't know what I was getting into. I thought you were recommending me some mid-ass game like people usually do all the time. People be like, hey, you gotta play this game, bro. And I probably won't like it. Or some shit. Dude, I remember, what's y'all know Fidel? Dog. Fidel bought me Sonic Mania years ago, and I never touched that game. I never played it yet. I was like, he bought me Sonic Mania, and I never played it to this day. It just been in my Steam library. I just never played it. Oh my god. Dude, I have not played a Sonic game since Sonic Unleashed. Also, the best game, by the way. Best Sonic game is Unleashed. I will not debate on that. That is the best Sonic game. By far. No debates. This is true. This is fine. We'll go with this.
そこです。
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
了解。よし、みんなで行くわよ。
よし。
はい。
僕の番だね。まだ負けられないんだ。敵発見。撃破する。エニグマ、
俺の番だ。エニグマ、
私の番です。リカバーこれである。エニグマ駆動。
それ。それ。
はい。エニグマ駆動。
よし。任せてくれ。
行くわよ。 エニグマ駆動。それ
行くぞ。させるか。
行くわ。まだまだいけるわ。行くわよ。
負けられない。
僕の番だね。
行くよ。よし。
任せて。みんな
了解。
行くわよ。デミガンマソリュートゼロ。行くわよ。せい。
さてと。
よし。やっ。
まだまだいけるわ。
It's still my beloved. It's still my beloved.
先生可能。始めましょう。
了解。
よし。
行くぞ。
みんなで行くわよ。
さて、まだ負けられないんだ。
I think I went this way. Hold up, am I tripping? I think I went this way. I did. Where am I going? Must be going down. This is normal difficulty. I'm not really looking for a challenge in these games. I might do a replay of these games actually if I feel like it. I really see myself doing a replay of these games.
始めよう。
任せて。
But for now, I'm just doing normal because I'm looking for like just a normal playthrough, not a challenge. I think I might consider doing a hard mode playthrough for the future games because I feel like I have a decent grasp of everything so far, where I could just go to normal at this point. 'Cause I feel like I'm kind of steamrolling through the games, but like just to, like give a little bit of challenge, not too much, but like just a little bit of challenge, but not too much, you know. Just do Nightmare is quite easy. Yeah, Just do Nightmare, you said.
よし。任せてくれ。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。私の番ね。それ。
よし。
さてと、戦闘終了。先に進もう。
やっ。チャンスよ。畳みかけましょう。
Delay is, you can see the delay is busted in these games. If the enemy isn't like immune or doesn't resist AT delay, it's actually the most broken debuff I've ever seen in a jrpg game. The debuff is stupid. You can pretty much render an enemy useless as long as you debuff them with AT delays. Like they cannot move if you just keep delaying them at all. They just cannot move. It's so funny. I think I cheesed the boss. Like I was level, like I cheesed a monster chest where I was I was like 5 levels or 10 levels lower, I think, below a monster chest, and the monster could not do anything to me because I just kept AT delaying over and over again. Just kept delaying over and over again. They cannot do anything. And I just cheesed that entire boss battle. It's so funny. What am I doing here?
僕の番。
行くぞ。そう。
さてと。
任せて。
任せて。さあ、次に行きましょう。
I have access to most of the games in my Japanese PS Plus account. Do I start with 0? No, start with the Sky games, I recommend. Start with the Sky games. Play the Trails games in chronological order. Play them in order of release. You can start with 0 if you want to, but I really recommend you play from the first game, and you'll see why. If you start playing 0, you'll see why. But as soon as the game begins, you'll see why. There's just so much context you're gonna miss out on. I think I have to go this way. Yeah, I did.
さあ始めよう。行くぞ。
任せて。とっておきを見せてあげる。
It's so hype. Oh, I did the wrong. Oh, I did the wrong. I meant to do my dual S crab or my dual crab. Fuck. With Joshua. Oops. This is hype though. This is hype. I love how her S crab is like her dad. It's like her dad's S crab. So good. It's so good. She's so good, man. She's so good.
さてとベビガンバーソリュートゼロ。
任せてくれ。任せてくれ。任せておっしゃ。
はい。ドライブ開始。
甘い。
やあ。
行くぞ。させるか。
そこです。
行くよ。俺の番だな。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Yeah, I should have kept these. Shit. Oh, this good. I'm gonna keep this because of the extra. Well, it's more strength. I am coming for you. In red text. In caps. Oh, there's a path right here.
敵接近注意してください。
あ、行くぞ。俺の番だな。
はい。エニグマ起動。
さてと。
それ。行くぜ。さあ次に行きましょう。
Good jack in the box.
行くぞみんな。
行くわよ。みんな
了解。
行くぞ。
俺の番だな。任せてくれ。
私の番です。ベニガンバーソリュート任せて。
よし。行くよ。
行きます。そこです。任せて。
よし。そう。
チャンス皆さんお願いします。
行くよ。
修行の成果かな。
Passionate love. It's freezing, petrified.
行くぞみんな、俺の番だな。任せてくれ。
私の番です。エニグマ任せて。みんな
了解。
僕の番だね。
やっそこだ。
甘い援護するとしゃ
それ任せて。やっさあ次に行きましょう。
よーし一気に行くぞ。了解。チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。行くよ。
はいそこです。まだまだいけるわ。
行くよ。よし
はいそこです。先生可能始めましょう。
了解。任せてくれ。行くぞ。させるか。
私の番です。ドライブ
僕
開始。
の番だね。
やっ
や
任せてくれ。よし上出来だ。
さてと
さてとはいへいみんなチャンスよ。
了解。
さてと今だ
僕の番だね。
さてと行くわせ。
よし
私の番。へいデータ収集終了しました。
えいとえいと。
What is that still doing? He's giving me all these. The strength one? Shits.
ここは譲れない。
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。
僕の番だね。
行くわよ。エニグマ駆動。援護
護して。ありがとう。ありがとう。俺の番だな。
僕の番だね。行くよ。
N 軍駆動。任せてくれ。任せてくれ。よし。やっ
さてと。
行くわよ。よっしゃ。
そこだ。
The animation is so funny. What is the?
まだ負けられないんだ。
Water and ice.
かかってきなさい。
よし。
Damn! Wait, oh no. It's in a way too far back. I forgot that does that. Oh my god. Let's go, relax.
俺の番だな。
任せて。任せて。
行くぞ。
さてと。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Okay. Okay. Up chest. Yes.
みんな気をつけて。
よし。任せてくれ。任せて。今だ。ミラージ。行くわよ。任せて。 よし。
私の番ね。今だ。ミラージ。
さてと。
Oh, this is.
お菓子よ。
よし。
みんな。私の番ね。
よし。
任せてくれ。させるか。
援護して。
ありがとう。行くぞ。させるか。行くよ。
さてと。任せて。
よしよしもう大丈夫だ
It really sucks that it still feels underwhelming in this game. Or as crafts and shit like that. Or crafts in general. Are pretty underwhelming. They feel like. It is the same crafts in the previous game, so.
よし一気に行くぞ了解チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
今だクロミラージュよし私のさあ次に行きましょう
Okay. Okay, we're gonna write this.
ここも牢屋か
こちらは誰もいないみたいだけどいいえ
For some reason, I'm like half expecting Gilbert to show up. I'm just waiting for Gilbert to show up at some point in the story. I'm just waiting for him to show up. Just waiting.
マルコーニ会長
I'm just waiting for Gilbert to show his face for no reason whatsoever, unprovoked.
お前らは特務支援課のガキども。何？シュバルツァーオークションを台無しにした連中だと。
別に台無しにするつもり
いずれにしても自業自得
黙るがいい。お前たちのせいでわしは議長の機嫌を損ねて危ない橋を渡る。せめては貴様らのせいだ。
ものすごい責任転嫁っぷりね。
Talking about translations and localizations. I think on the topic of that, I want to play Azure right now, and then might go for the future games that aren't localized just yet, because Azure is an old ass game, and like the game is somewhere out there where I can just download it right now and play it, you know, and I'm not waiting that long for Azure to come out. So I'm not waiting that long. But when it does come out, I might just buy it on Switch or whatever when it comes out. I'll buy it again and probably replay it if I want to. Do a little replay of it. But I'm not waiting that long for an old ass game like Azure.
弱姫氏と共謀していたわけではないと言い張るつもりですか
I do hope by the time I beat all the games, I do hope those what are they called? The Calvert games, the Kuro games. I hope they're out by then, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I might become a true Trails fan using the Expel spreadsheets to translate the dialogue. the true experience using the a Trails spreadsheet translator on screen with text over to read everything. Oh god, I can't wait for that to happen. Kuro 2 in 2025. I mean, it's not like I get it because like this is a very like complex issue. Cause you know, sometimes maybe it's weird. Translating isn't always like the easiest thing, and I feel like Trails has like this very unfortunate circumstance. I do feel like if the Trails games had like maybe they had like a little bigger. I don't think the Trails games have that much of a bigger like Western audience, but maybe if they did, they could probably push for those releases more sooner. If like the demand is there. But at the end of the day, there's probably just so much stuff going on behind the scenes that we don't know of. Like logistics, what else? Financial stuff, whatever. Like whatever goes in with the business side of things. Like you never know what's going on behind the scenes. So it's not everything is as they seem on. Not everything is as they seem on the surface, or as it seems. What am I trying to say? As it seems. As it seems on the surface, I guess. So it is stupid though, because I do feel like the games could have came out very sooner than they really are now. But you know, it is what it is. Nothing you can really do about it. Nothing you can really do about it. Nothing you could do about it. I don't think Bayonetta is that popular in Japan. Bayonetta is not that popular in Japan. It never has. It never was that popular in Japan. But Bayo is very big in the West.
兵友への襲撃も成功してみんな競い合って服用したが昨日の夜服用した連中の様子が全員おかしくなってしまうそれどころか化け物みたいになったやつもいいですよ
I still think Bayo is bigger than Trails, I would say. On the western side, I feel. But maybe they're just on Twitter, honestly. But I think I've seen a lot more Bayo stuff. Bayo's in Smash Bros, dog. Like, you know, Bayo's in Smash Bros. And I feel like that's enough to put Bayonetta above in terms of popularity and, like, recognition, you know, above Trails. I feel like Bayo is very iconic. Estelle is a great character, but I don't think Estelle is like Bayonetta, like status of iconic. Hey, but Estelle for Smash Bros. Put Estelle in Smash Bros. Please, put her in. I will not be against that. I will not be against it in the slightest.
なるほどな。
大方、睨んだ通りですね。
これで分かったろ。とっととここを上げて安全な場所に連れて帰って。
ふざけるな。
Let them
元凶は
know,
確か
boy.
にヨアヒムだろう。だが、あんたたちに市民たちに薬を流したのは他ならぬあんたたちだろうが。
それは
その狙いも分かってグノーシスに危険がないか市民をあわよくば販売ルートを確保して違うか。
さすがにやりすぎだ。
今度ばかりはあなた方をかばう議員は現れないでしょう。ハルトマン議長に至ってはヨアヒム氏との関係についていくつもの記憶が持たれています。もう後ろ盾はなくなったと覚悟した方がいいでしょうね。
ま、それはともかくガルシアのおっさんはどうしたんだ。てっきり一緒に捕まってるものと思ったが。
若頭は最後までヨアヒムだが化け物になった仲間たちに力ずくで抑え込まれてその後は見かけていない。
そうか。
ちょっと心配ですね。確かに。ねえロイド君、この牢屋の扉どうするつもり？このままにしておいたらちょっと危険な気もする。かといって扉を開けたら
ああ、正直僕たちは君の判断に従う。さすがに遊撃士が守るべき民。
Are they gonna give me an option here? But wait, he pulled the lever.
ロイドさん、
やれやれ。
仕方ないわね。
あくまで緊急措置だ。それに丸腰で脱出できるほどおとなしく警察の救出を待った方がいい。
わしに指図をするな。これで貴様らも用済みだ。
行きましょう。
ああ。
Can't watch because I plan to play trailers, but I love you, BlunZ. I appreciate it, Piney. Damn. No way it was him. Okay. Ooh, what's the guess right now? I can only assume it was your king. That's my only deduction on who killed Guy so far. Yeah, it's killed by Joaquin. It says right here. Oh, his brother knew about Joaquin. For some reason, I felt that Guy was still alive the entire story. Like, I was expecting them to pull a twist on us, where Guy was still alive, because they confirmed they were like, "Oh, we don't know how Guy died." And I was like, "Oh wait, he might be still alive." Do a little plot twist. It was Mishi.
さあ始めましょう。私の番ね。エニグマ
行くぞ。よし。
私の番ね。
行くよ。行くぞ。よし。
私の番ね。
行くぞ。
No! Rock that though. I'm about to heal Ellie. Oh well.
それ。
ありがとう。
さてと
はあ、それ。よ
あり
し。
がとう。
任せっこしゃ。
私の番ね。
行くよ。
私の番ね。みんな
了解。俺の番だな。エニグマ。
僕の番だね。
任せて。せい私の番ね。
Aurora dress. Might be a female only vest. Yeah, it is female only. Put this on. Put it on. I need better boots. Oh my goodness. No armor. Jesus Christ. If I were to rank my favorite Zero characters so far, I'd rank them. Tio, obviously first, is my favorite. I just love the Kudere characters. I love Kudere characters, so I love the deadpan characters a lot. Like those are my favorite kind of characters in games. So I put Tio first. Tio, and not to say they're bad as I'm ranking them. I don't think they're all bad. They're all very good. But Tio first, put Randy second, Lloyd in third, and Ellie last. Those are my rankings for my favorite SSS members. Yeah, Tio, Randy, Lloyd, and then Ellie. I think Randy's funny. Randy's always funny. And I love the nicknames he gives characters. I love how he calls Tio Tot. Randy's funny. And he's also a badass when he gets serious. Kind of reminds me of Kevin. Like he does remind me of Kevin a lot actually. I don't know what is it with these games so far, man, because all my favorite characters so far have all had these traumatic experiences. I'm so mad. Like, I would say Rain and Teal are like one of my top favorites, and they both have traumatic experiences in the game. Both of them. Like, why does this keep happening to me? Why? Why does this keep happening? But honestly, I don't really know who my favorite, like, I don't really have like a top. I gotta see all the characters first. I gotta see everybody. But I don't really have like a top favorite character so far. Like, I think so far it would be Teal, I guess. It would be Teal. But I gotta see everybody first. I gotta see everybody before I decide. But so far I would say Teal maybe at the top, but not definitive. Could change. Could change. Anton is so funny. How is Anton in every single game so far? But that dude is everywhere. Like, I'll just be chilling, walking around town, and I'll see this one NPC. I'll see this one NPC, and I'll be like, I know that's not who I think it is, and it'll be who I think it is. It'll be Anton. The man Anton. Oh my god, my man always losing. Gotta give my man Anton a W, man. You gotta get him a W. You gotta get him a W. You gotta get him a W. Bro, it's down horrendous. Anton just like me, man. Just like me. I understand his pain and suffering. I understand it. I get it. Where do I go from here? Oh, lovely. There we go. What I do know is so far, Trail Zero has the best battle theme out of all the games so far. The best battle theme. The best normal battle theme, I mean. That battle theme is hype. That battle theme sounds like a final boss theme. Like, you could put that theme for the final boss, and I could not tell the difference. I'd be like, dude, this is the normal boss theme? I mean, the normal battle theme? That sounds like final boss music. Bro, when the normal battle theme sounds like the final boss theme of the game, that's how you know the soundtrack is a banger. That's how you know. That's how you know, man. That's literally how you know. That's literally how you know. There is no reason the normal battle theme should sound like the final boss theme. No way. Impossible. Not in my jrpg. Impossible. Oh, it's the boss run. Nigga Teal. Teal's broken. Alright, Estelle, you had your fun. I gotta take you out because you're not that good. I'm sorry, Estelle. I'm sorry.
やっと来たようだね。
この声は
アーネストさん。
But Randian?
その人って
I like
確か
Joshua, man.
君たちが逮捕した市長暗殺未遂事件の犯人か。
I put Randian. What is Joshua's I gotta read Joshua's his support thing that he does when he's in the backfield.
おやおや。遊撃士諸君もご一緒とは。インといい。君たちもなかなか顔が広いじゃないか。
ザレ言はそのくらいにしてもらいましょう。マフィアや警備隊と違ってあなたは意志を封じられて操られているわ。自分の意志で協力しているならさ
その罪というのは人間が勝手に決めたものだろう。今日からこのクロスベルは新たなる聖地となる。どうしてそんなくだらないルールを気にかける必要があるんだい？
アーネストさん、話が通じませんね。
ダメだな。
あなたがどんな経緯でヨアヒムに取り込まれたのか。いずれ事件の後にでもきちんと聞かせてもらいます。だが今はそこをどいてもらう。
いいだろう。偉大なる同志から授かったグノーシスに至る力、その目で確かめるがいい。
これって
まさか。
デモナイズ。
しかもこいつはあのマフィアどもより。
魔の力を取り込む。これぞ。
アーネストさん、どうしてそこまでどこまで落ちれば気が済むんですか。なんか哀れね。
どんな姿になろうとも同じだ。アーネストライズ公務執行妨害の現行犯により
貴様らに絶望を与えよう。
さあ始めよう。さてとエングマ
任せて。
Let's see your weak soon. What do I do weak soon?
エングマ
よし
駆動。
任せてくれ。ティオ行くぞ行くぞ。
承知しました。
オメガストライク。よし
Oh, it's my crit turn. No, I didn't realize. It's the last second. No. Sam! Hello? It's fine.
ありがとう。
私の番です。
Not weak to Mirage. The space?
俺の番だな。それ、ありがとう。よし。
何？
よし。
Nani?
滅するがいい。
Nani? Alright, let me do here.
それ。
そこだ。
さてと。
Nani? Space.
さてと。
This might hurt. No, I could do this. Zero fill. Haha, I get it. Rest in peace, Zero fill, by the way. That localization group.
移送空間にアクセス。絶対衝撃を込めろ。
Rip Bozo.
よし。
I'm sorry. But Rip Bozo.
行くぞ。
Let me get rid of my crit turn. Oh well.
よし。
さてと。はい。ドライブ
They
開始。
couldn't go over. They couldn't get over the C&D barrier. Oh my god. It is unfortunate what happened to that localization group.
滅するがいい。
Very unfortunate. I wish there was like a compromise where like I don't know why they didn't work with them. Like didn't they work with Geofront on like localizing the games? So I was like wondering why they couldn't do the same with Zero Field. It was pretty much about the money, I guess, but still it's kind of like unfortunate that happened. But what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? They out here trying to pay the bills and get that money.
きます。エニグマ
僕の番だね。
その魂魄。
いや、
まだやれる。
Except Ellen. Except Ellen.
これで決める。トティライジングさあ
立て直そう。
ピンチです。それ。ありがとう。助かりました。
その魂魄食らい尽くす。
さてと、そこ。行きます。エニグマクロ。
今。さあ、一気に片付けよう。
了解。
はい。
と行くぞ。
や
バカな。
敵集団撃破しました。とんでもない強さだったわね。同じ秘書でも誰かさんとはえらい違いだわ。
まあこちらの彼はもしかしグノーシス。どこまで常識外れなんだ。
生きているか。
ええ、なんとか。かなり消耗したみたいだからしばらく動けないでしょうね。
そうか。
まあここに。
あ
そうだな。エリ。
ええ、さようなら。
あ任せろ。
はい。
Did I miss something? Oh, I did. Yeah, I did. The trails were the friends we made along the way. Or the Legend of Heroes were the friends we made along the way. Deep. Deep motivational. Upgrades. Oh, that translator who passed away for the Trails games. I saw some weird shit about that, man. I must love the sequel. It's called Trails to One. Okay. Thank you, Chess. Yeah, I heard some really weird shit about that. I heard people saying stuff like, because they didn't like this translator guy, they were like, oh my god, you shouldn't have, that they were disrespecting this guy's death because of, or his passing, because they didn't like the guy because of the translation he did on the games. And they were like, well, if he wasn't a shitty person, he wouldn't be being made fun of. And I was like, bro, all he did was translate the game. Like, y'all acting like he killed somebody. Like, bro, it's just a game at the end of the day. There is no reason for you to be disrespecting the passing of a person because you didn't like the way he translated a game. Like, bro, it's not that serious, you know? Come on, man. He just translated a game. Like, it's not that serious. He didn't kill nobody. He didn't commit no crime. Like, bro, he just translated a game. Like, that is not, like, come on, you gotta balance the two. You gotta balance it. Like, really translating a game versus committing an actual crime, bro? Like, or like something even more heinous. Like, people have done a lot more heinous stuff to just to be disrespected, like have their passing disrespected over a game. Like, bro, it's not the same. That was so weird. And you had people trying to justify it too. I remember reading some really weird stuff about that. They were trying to justify it. They were trying to justify it because he did those translations he didn't like. So they were like, oh, I'm justified in saying these mean things about this guy's passing because I didn't like his work on the game. I was like, okay, man, that's really corny, but it's really corny. Well, okay, bro. Kaseki unfortunately draws those kinds of people. I feel like all jrpgs has those kinds of people. I think that's in every single like Japanese like, you know, game or like fan base. But those people are everywhere, even in Xenoblade. I don't think it's just the Trails games. I think it's everywhere. It's in anime, like pretty much all Japanese media. Like, you always have these quote unquote Japanese elitists that pretend that they know the Japanese culture and shit like that. They know the language, you know. They know everything about, you know, the games or like what Japanese people like. And you see it a lot, man. It's everywhere. It's really everywhere. Like, for example, well, I hate this discourse, man. I really hate this discourse. It's on Twitter, of course. And like, y'all know that Bridget character from Guilty Gear, man. Oh my god, that is the most annoying discourse of all time. I don't care what the gender of that character is, man, but it was the most annoying discourse I've ever seen. That discourse went on for like 3 months after that character game came out for Guilty Gear in Stride. 3 months. People were arguing about if this character was male or female. And at that point, I was like, bro, I don't care anymore. I was like, this is ridiculous. Like, this is actually ridiculous. And plus, I remember the devs themselves like confirming what the character was, or like the gender of the character, the Bridget character. And I was like, okay. The devs said you don't gotta like it, but the devs said this character is a she. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna just roll with that. I'm gonna just say the dev. You don't gotta like it. Like, you could critique it, but if people want to call the character whatever they want to call it, then I don't care. Like, it's over at this point, you know. It's over. Like, it's been 3 months. The character has been out for like 3 to 4 months, and people are still arguing about this character's gender. And I'm like, bro, who cares anymore, man? This is ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. But yeah, man, just stuff like that happens in all corners of like the internet. It's not just Trails. It's everywhere. People trying to pretend like they know about Japanese culture and shit like that, you know. It always happens. There was also like drama with Xenoblade. Like, you remember Xenoblade? Xenoblade 3 came out, there was controversy about like the designs being less horny, quote unquote. You know, they're like, oh my god, they're listening to like the woke, the woke, or making the character designs less horny in my Xenoblade game. I was like, okay, bro, whatever that means. It was definitely not because the Xenoblade story writers wanted to tell a more like, you know, serious story, or like, you know, quote unquote. It made no sense. Because you could say that, dude, Uni design horny as hell. And Mia. Like, bro, what you mean that's not horny? I mean, sure, they're less revealing, but that shit's still horny. Crazy. But people just love to make up these narratives about, like, you know, oh my god, Twitter, like, made the designs less horny in Xenoblade, but that's just not true. That's not true at all. Because that's not what goes on behind the scenes with these designs, man. Because there is obviously a different, like, you know, aesthetic to the Xenoblade 2 designs, you know? There's a different narrative being told there with the Xenoblade 2 designs. Like, Blades in Xenoblade 2 were supposed to be like these otherworldly looking characters with these very, like, insane looking designs, you know? Which kind of went with the story. And then you have drivers who have like these plain outfits in a way. Like, if you really look at it, if you really think about the design philosophy in Xenoblade 2, it's very cool. But I guess most people won't really see that. I guess it's really just like a justification for horny, I guess you would say. But there really is some story behind it. Like, for example, with Pyre and Mithra, with Pyre and Mithra's designs, their designs are like, they complement each other. Like, Mithra has leggings while Pyra has leggings while Mithra doesn't have leggings. Like, she has bare legs. Mithra has long hair while Pyra has short hair. What else? Mithra has sleeves. Pyra doesn't have sleeves. Like, stuff like that. And then you have Numa's designs, which is like fully covered. So it's really cool how that goes into each other. Yeah, there's some cool shit about like this Xenoblade 2 designs that I like. But I guess not everybody will see that, and that's fine. That's fine. Then we have an issue with it. It is annoying when people like spread misinformation about the designs, and like, because dude, the designs were not toned down in Xenoblade 3 because Twitter said so. That's just not true. That has never been the case at all. I don't know why people think that, unironically, that they toned down the designs because people on Twitter didn't like it. It's not true. They just had a different focus going into Xenoblade 3 with the designs. You know, it's not the same. Yeah, it was also funny. Yeah, it was funny seeing people think it wasn't Sato who did the designs for 3. Yeah, that was very funny. That was hilarious. Like, I was really, when Xenoblade 3 first got revealed, it was so funny calling out those people who were trashing on like Xenoblade 2 designs. And then they found out it was the same person. So funny. They shouted at him. I hate that so much, man. They shouted at him. What you mean they shouted at him? Bro, Sato Design's always been fire. People act like Takahashi. Like, dude, it wouldn't have been approved of. I'm pretty sure there was like an approval process that went down with the designs. Dude, there was even an interview that the Monolith soft devs are horny sometimes, bro. Come on, man. Dude, I bet Takahashi approved those designs with Pyre Method and stuff like that. Like, bro, come on. But for Xenoblade 3, there was obviously a different, like, you know, they were going with something different with Xenoblade 3. It was different. Because Xenoblade 2 was more lighthearted. So the designs were kind of like, you know, wacky and like less safe. But the Xenoblade 3 designs were a lot more safer than Xenoblade 2. Because they were going for a different approach with the story, you know. So it's not always black and white. Like, they're not doing that because like the controversy with like the Xenoblade 2 designs. Dude, who knows? The next game might have some corny shit again. Who knows? But I really did like how bold the designs were in Xenoblade 2. Very bold and like very out there. Just really set the characters apart. Really made them stand out. And that's really the reason why we still get... Dude, it's the reason why we still get so much Pyramytha art to this day. Dude, we get so much Pyramytha art. It's ridiculous. You know? Because it's the designs. Like, you know? It stands out a lot. They're very notable characters. And they're just what I would say. They're very poster friendly characters. Like, not really poster friendly. I wouldn't say they're poster friendly. They're just like, they're the poster girls, I guess, of Xenoblade, I guess you would say. They're just popular in that way. They're popular. And we've been getting so much Pyramytha art to this day, man. It's actually ridiculous. How much art we got in those two characters. It's actually ridiculous. Me too. Eat the space, okay, eat the space. Boring guard. It's like male only item. Yeah, male only. How I know these things immediately? I gotta figure out where the hell I came from there. I have no other round to go in. This might be the right way. Damn. If you're looking for self-help books, there's one I recommend called Getting Over Barriers. Getting Over Barriers. Barriers. The barriers.
よし、上げていこうぜ。
はいはい。絶対よか絶対失敗です。
任せてくれみんな。
任せろ。
ダメか。
そんじゃまたな。よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。任せろ。ほらよ。
よし俺の番だな。よしもう大丈夫だ。
Barry. What is with this game and barriers and overcoming the barriers that lie before you make you serve as a god? The others may overcome their own barriers. The barriers. The barriers, man. Oh my goodness.
敵接近狙い撃つわ。みんなごきげんよう。
They should call this game Trails to Barriers. Oh, that's me. Oh, this guy.
ガルシア・ロッシ。
ここにいたかよ。
やっぱりどうやら他のマフィアと同様人生な持つ。
Oh shit. Ah! Controller! I don't know why that happens.
どうやら魔人化する気配はなさそうだ。手の抜ける相手じゃなさそうだ。
おい、キリングベア。聞こえてねえかもしれねえが、あんたのお望み通り悪名高き闘神の息子の力かかってきやがれ。
任せてくれ。
任せろ。
I'd be immune to it. Oh, he's not immune. Nice. But he's immune to. He's immune to AC delay.
はい。
Yes. He's gonna die. Easy.
分析を
Oh, I want to analyze.
し
No.
ました。
Well, well. Get a debuffs.
任せて。
Yeah, he pretty much lost. He's not immune to AT delay. He's dead. It's over.
さてと。エニグマ起動。さてと。
Should be buff. Not should buff.
エニグマ起動。やっ。はい。
Yeah, it's a done deal. Such a done deal.
エニグマ起動。
Bro, fight back. What are you doing? Fight back. Do something. Fight back.
おっしゃ。
Fight back, bro. Fight back. Do something, man. What are you doing? You're just standing right there. Oh, he hit me. Oh, no. He got mad. Bro, do something.
ドライブ開始。
任せろ。
任せて。
Fight back, bro.
任せてくれみんな。
それ。やっ。みんな大丈夫。
俺の番だな。させるか。
行きます。エニグマ起動。
He can't do anything. Oh my god, this is hilarious. I love AT delay. I love AT delay.
俺の番だな。
私の番です。そこに私の番ね。そこ。よし。
He has not moved once the entire fight. This is so free. It's actually so free.
ロイドさん。
いつでも攻撃です。
This is so free. Oh no. I ran out of AT delay. It might not be free after all. He's almost dead anyway. Wait, no? Randy got another move. Hold up.
俺の番だな。
Ah, never mind. Psych. 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 Bro did not move the entire fight.
もしかして
こんな人がなったらさすがに手に負えないわよ。
おいおっさん、百戦錬磨の元両兵が何をふぬけてやがるんだ。しかもマフィアとはいえその意地を見せてみろ。
ランディ。
ランディさん。正気が消え、もしかして
やりゃできんじゃん。
偉そうなことを抜かしやがって。どうや
やはりヨアヒムにグノーシスを。
最初からうさんくせえと思ってたんだ。くそ、よくも俺の部下たちよ。
彼は自分たちが逮捕。悪いけどあなたたち
ここまでだ。どうしますか。それ何だと言ったてめえ君絶対に遅れを取るんじゃねえぞ。
落ちたか。
ああ、
多分魔人化に抵抗するのに
悪人かもしれないけど一本筋は通ってる人かも。
Estelle is always she's so she sees the positive in everybody, man. Estelle.
少なくともあの会長さんよりは共感できそうな気がするわ。
Oh my god, it's only Estelle would say this.
そうね、
Only Estelle.
同感です。
ま、さすがと言っとくか。
そうだな。どうやらこの先に真の黒幕がいるみたいだ。アーネストにガルシア。二人の様子から判断するに恐ろしく危険な相手だ。みんな。
ええ、はい。
いつでも行けるぜ。
こちらも任せて。
準備はできている。
これより教団幹部司祭ヨアヒム・ギュンターの拘束および逮捕に踏み込む。各自全力を尽くしてくれ。
はいはいはい。
ここは
地下の湖。
こんなもんが広がってたのかよ。
皆さん、
キーボーの写真に写っていた
この場所で取られたものだったのね。
なんかね、暗くてでっかい場所、上の方がぼんやり光ってて。
そうか。あれヨアヒム・ギュンター。
That man look goofy.
いつの間に。
どうやら本当にただものじゃなさそうだね。
ようこそ我らの起源にして聖地へ。
Shut up.
特務支援課の諸君、そして遊撃士協会のお客人、歓迎させてもらうよ。
あなたは。
随分と余裕じゃねえか。
ヨアヒム・ギュンター、担当直入に行かせてもらう。グノーシスを投与して操っている人々を今どんな方法かは知らないが。
ああ、別に構わない。IBC ビルでも言っただろう。キーヤ様を引き渡せばいくらでも手を引こうと。
ふざけるな。
まだそんな弱い事を。
てめえ、喧嘩売ってんのか。
最低の犯罪者ですね。
何こいつ、教授並みに性格が悪そうね。
ワイスマンはここまで狂気じみてはいなかったけど。
やれやれ、これでは話にならないな。そもそもキーヤ様は我らが教団の崇める巫女。それを返せというのがどうして理不尽なんだい。
自分たちが6年前どんなことをやったと思っている。そんな連中にキーヤを引き渡せるわけがないだろうが。
それよりもいい加減キーヤちゃんの素性を明らかにしなさい。ちゃんと身元は分かっているのでしょう。
君たちはまだキーヤ様がこの時代の生まれだ。
この時代。
いいだろう。英知に至らぬ者に話すのは本来禁じられているが、君たちには特別に教えてあげよう。つい一月前までキーヤ様は眠っておられた。この祭壇の聖なるゆりかごでまどろむように。500年以上にも及ぶ長き眠りに疲れていたのさ。
500 years. Look at the Zohar in the back. Oh my god, here we go. Controller.
この祭壇は彼らの技術をもとに作られたと伝えられている。
星見の塔を建造した中世の錬金術師たち。
そんなつながりがあったなんて。
以来キーヤ様は500年もの長き眠りに疲れている。当然その素性を知る者は我が教団にすら残っていない。つまりはそういうことさ。
そんな、なんてこった。
キーヤちゃんの過去取り戻してあげられると思ったのに。
何を悲しむことがあるんだい。キーヤ様に過去など不要。なぜなら彼女はこれより真の神になるのだから。
神って。
文字通りの意味さ。君たちはいい加減真実に気づくべきなんだよ。エイドス？そんなものがどこにいる？全ては七葉教会によるまやかしだとなぜ気づかない？ 正気かよ。
That's big.
女神の存在を疑う人がいるなんて。
だがそれが我が DG 教団の説く真理だ。よく誤解されるのだが、我々は別に悪魔という存在を崇拝しているわけではない。
Yeah, I don't feel like they're just saying this. We don't know the true goals of the church. This is definitely something hinting at something.
ただ、
The church
女
does
神
seem
という
sus.
概念を否定するために交
I
通
never
をだ
trust
から
I never trust the
概念的に
churches
利用してい
in
るに過ぎない。
jrpgs. They're always sus, even in Xeno games. Never trust the church.
毒をもって毒を制す。
ふざけないで。だったらどうしてあんなひどいことを。みんな泣き叫んでいた。私がいたロッジはそれでもマシだったと聞いている。悪魔なんて崇拝してもいないのに、どうしてそんな。
ティオスケティオプラトー、君の名前は覚えているよ。アルタイルロッジで素晴らしい感能力を示した検体。いやはや、まさかこんな形で検体本人に会うことになるとはね。
ちょうどいい。改めて話してもらおうか。大陸各地のロッジで行っていた数々の非道な儀式の目的を。
おや、まだわからないのかね。すべてはグノーシスの完成度を高めるための実験だったのさ。人が極限状態の時に示す想念の強さや潜在能力の開花、それがグノーシスの完成度を高める格好のデータだったわけだ。ちなみに子供が多かった理由は単にデータサンプルの精度の問題さ。思春期を迎える前の幼く無垢な検体の方が。
やめろ。
いい加減にしなさい、この人でなし。
まさか俺ら以上の外道がいるとはな。
ヨアヒム・ギュンタ、察するにあなたはそうした数々の実験を統括していた責任者だったみたいだね。
その通りだ。だからといって教団内の位階が高いわけではない。そもそも我が教団は真なる神のもと平等の。
あんたたちの競技なんて正直どうでもいいわ。それよりだったら知ってるはずよね。楽園と呼ばれていた風変わりなロッジのことを。
Oh shit. Rain.
その名前は
あの黒いファイルにあった。
ほう、その存在を知っているのか。あれは教団の有力者がわざわざ作らせたロッジでね。各地の有力者を取り込み、弱みを握って教団の手づるとする。正直僕が考えていた実験の趣旨からかけ離れてしまったロッジだったよ。
Oh my god.
やっぱり
It's fucked up.
推測通りだったか。
なるほど。その楽園とやらに引き込んで議長の弱みを握ったんだな。
そうつながんのかよ。僕は全てのロッジの実験結果に目を通して6年前のあの忌々しい作戦でほとんどのロッジが失われた後、ちょうどいい後ろ盾を手に入れることができたわけだ。ルバーチェなんていう便利な手足のおまけ付きでね。
やっぱりか。 警備隊を操れているのもそのあたり。
どうやってグノーシスを連中に服用させやがったんだ。
ああ、議長の子飼いである警備隊司令に強引に回させたのさ。ウルスラ病院で開発された画期的な栄養剤という触れ込みでね。まさかこんなにあっさりと信じるとは思わなかったが。
アホ司令がさすがにうかつすぎんだろ。
楽園に話を戻すが、あれは妙な終わり方をしたようだな。どうやら例の作戦とは別に去年リベールで異変を起こした結社とやらに潰されたようだが。
Joshua and what's his name? When they raided, they found rain there.
やれやれ、何のつもりだったのやら。ああ、しかし楽園には一つだけ大きな心残りがあったな。天才的な適応力を持つ一人の幼い検体がいたんだが。
This entire exchange alone is why I'm so glad I played the Sky games before any of this. This is so huge. This entire exchange, especially third chapter.
これがまた傑作でね。周囲にいた別の検体の人格をグノーシス投与をきっかけに自分のものとして取り込んだのさ。いや、その実験データだけでもせめて回収できていれば。
もういいわ。知りたいことは全部分かった。もうそれ以上話す必要はない。
Estelle pissed.
ごめんロイド、少し出しゃばったみたいだ。
いや、おかげでこちらもかなり整理できた気がする。これで心置きなく逮捕に踏み切れそうだ。 DG 兄弟幹部司祭、自治州法に基づき傷害、騒乱、不法占拠、薬物使用、虐待などあまたの容疑で逮捕する。
Bro got charged for every single law that exists. Bro, it's actually beyond saving.
略式ではあるけど、捜査令状および逮捕状もすでに出ているわ。
おとなしくお縄についてもらおうか。
僕と君たちのどちらが目的を達せられるのか、ここを一つ賭けをしようじゃないか。はあはあはあ。
その紙は、しかもオーバルスタッフの一種ですか。
僕の髪はこちらの方が地の色でね。
Of course it's white.
グノーシスを投与し続けて少々風変わりな体質になったんだ。
Damn white hair characters.
なんせここ数年全く睡眠をとっていないくらいだからね。
おいおい、シャレになってねえぞ。
なるほど。それで病院勤めをしながらここまで。
さすがはそう。ちなみにこの杖は例の錬金術師たちが作り上げた魔道具のアーティファクトすら凌駕する力を秘めていてね。魔道の力。 こんなものまで刺激できるくらいさ。
これって
錬金術を駆使して作られた中世のオーバーマペットか。
さて
Bro,
そろそろ幕切れとさせてもら
this
うよ。
is the guy responsible for Rain's terrible history or a terrible past. This guy right here.
多分
Holy
今日という日は
This single
記念
person.
すべき一日になるだろう。キーヤ様が神となって
This is the guy.
我らの悲願が達せられる日にね。
知れこと
あなたなんかに絶対に負けない。
I love this
さ
song.
あ賭けを始めよう。
行くぞみんな。
任せろ。
Should have healed for this.
俺の番だな。
What? What the? Did this reset?
任せて。みんなありがとうございました。行きます。分析を開始します。入手しました。
I'm about to say, there we go. Just reset.
さてと。エニグマ行くぜ。
You have information on one of your. Oh, that's why. Okay, I remember now. I remember. That's why. I thought it applied like. I thought it was like universal. I didn't think it was one character only. I thought it worked for all characters. That's weird. Oh, bad start.
助かりました。なんとかしないと。
Could use dark matter and get them in one place.
みんな助かりました。
俺の番だな。
ありがとう。
エニグマ駆動。
They moved?
捉えられるかな。
The hell? What? Hello? I've never seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Go! 行くぞ。
行くぜ。
It doesn't work on these enemies. So I can't drive them in the middle. It doesn't work on them. Of course. That'd be too easy.
リカバーこれで
ありがとう。よし。
Yeah, it doesn't drag them.
エニグマ
任せて。
駆動。
行くぜ。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
エニグ
私の番ね。エニグマ私の番です。気高き力となりてエアリア番で力する。はい。リカバーこれで。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。助かり
Didn't
ま
even
し
have to
た。あ
heal
りが
there.
とう。
Didn't even have to heal there. Oh well, that's dead. Dead son.
俺の番だな。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
I don't think he has a weakness, right? He shouldn't have a weakness.
俺の番だな。はあ、任せてくれ。
行くぜ。
He gets 100% on every single element. I don't think he's weak to any element. If I remember correctly.
任せてくれ。させるか。
捉えられるかな。
みんな大丈夫？
よっしゃ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
させるか。
任せて。エニグマ
行くぜ。
駆動。やあ。はい。リカバーこれで。
ありがとう。行くぞ。さあ、行くタイガーチャージ。
遊びすぎる。
先を急ぎま
I
しょ
think
う。
that's easily my favorite theme in the game. Easily. Easily. Easily.
よし。
賭けは俺たちの勝ちだな。
おとなしく投降しなさい。
やれやれ。一つ教えてあげよう。知っての通りグノーシスの効能は単純な身体能力の強化などではない。感能力の強化、ひいては服用者の潜在能力を引き出すものだが、
Humanity's true hidden potential. Oh my god. It's like Gnosis and Xenosaga. Ha ha ha. Hey, ha ha. When he had humans turning into Gnosis, you remember that? Ha ha. Ha ha ha.
その使い
It's
方を
just like
極めれば
Xenosaga. Oh my god.
こんなことができるのさ。
Oh, my controller. Come on. It's like wise man. Between wise man and this guy, I would say this guy is even more insane than wise man. This guy's insane. Yeah, just like wise man. You
そちらの2人は随分と興味深い体験をしているようだね。リベルマークにファンタズマか。
Dude, how are you supposed to play this and not know what those mean? Like, how are you supposed to play Zero first and not know what this means? Come on, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. I cannot imagine playing this game first at all.
まさかそこから再現したのか。
ワイスマン。ほう、これはなかなか共感を覚える人物のよう。ウロボロスの情報も思っていた以上に興味深い。なかなか楽しませてくれそうだ。
こんなやつに。
賭けは僕の勝ちだ。早速君たちにはグノーシスを飲んでもらうよ。そうすれば君たちはキーヤ様も納得したお戻りにな。てめえ。
それが狙いで。
すべてはキーヤ様の。それ以外の理由がどこにあるというんだい。
あなたは。
そこまでの力を手に入れて、その上。
ほう。
彼女が本当に500、あくまで普通の女、それだけの力を手に入れながら。
根本的な疑問。
言っただろう。彼女は神となるお方。キーヤ様の前にはこの力など比較するのもおこがましいだろう。そもそも比較すること自体意味がないとも言えるのかな。
わけのわからねえことを。
本当に誰かさんにそっくりだわ。
まあいい、この際だから聞いておく。どうしてキーヤはオークションの場にいたんだ。
確かにそれもマフィアの方でも。
続けて聞くぞ、俺の兄。
ほほう、なるほど。二人きりの兄弟。年の差は兄の殉職後はクロスベルを離れ再び戻ってきたというわけか。まさか君が
それは
確かに当時厄介だからルバーチェに頼んで抹殺するよう依頼したんだが、どうやら殺したのは全く別の勢力だったようだな。
So it wasn't him?
3年前マルコーニはさも自分たちの手柄のように僕に恩を着せてきたが、ガルシアの方は否定していたから。なる
ほど、あんたみたいな男に。
ほう。
キーヤがオークションの場にいた経緯、多分それもあんたにと自らが神と崇める存在を。
確かに。
あまりに。
確かにあの日キーヤ様は長き眠りだが、僕がそれを知った時にはおそらくご自分で地上に。
そして偶然出品予定だった人形のトランクには馬鹿げている。そんなことがあり得るわけがない。ヘイユにもたらされた情報もある。つまり今回の事件に関しては。
いいツッコミだぜ。
ロイド君すごい。
さすがは捜査官だね。
だからどうした？キーヤ様がお戻りになればそのようなさまつな疑問は。
グノーシス冗談も大概にしたらどうだ。あんたが今していることは誰かの記憶を盗み見てあんたが非道な実験をもとに完成させた薬とやらの罪もない子供たちをもてあそんで、そんなものが断じて英知であるものか。
貴様。
確かに H というには下劣すぎるかもしれないわね。
卑しいと言ってもいいかと思います。ごめん、ワイスマンの方がはるかにマシだったかも。
Even Wiseman, the burns. Oh my goodness. Relax. Let him breathe.
そして今もなおあんたはそのくだらない幻想を。
Still say even Wiseman. What? That's crazy. Such an insane sentence.
あの日だまりのように明るくて無邪気で。
He said, "Let her cook." Let her cook. Let her cook.
そして思いやりもある俺たちの大切なあの子に。そんな馬鹿げたことをさせるもの。
Barriers. Overcome the barriers. Let's go.
バカな。
We overcame that barrier.
体が動くぜ。
呪縛が解けた。
The barriers are gone. Let's go. Let's go. The barriers.
所詮コピーしただけなんだ。
You love. Oh, I love this so much. The barriers.
動揺すれば保てない程度の不完全なものだったのか。
ロイド君の気合が打ち破ったってわけね。
ヨアヒム・ギュンター、あんたの器はもう見切った。この上何をしてこようとも俺たちは絶対に屈しない。おとなしく投降してもらおう。
What? Is he mumbling?
何をブツブツ言ってやがる。
これじゃあ切り札を使うしかなくなったじゃないか。教えてあげよう。これぞ完成したグノーシスの最終形とも呼べるもの。君たちが手に入れたものが青の英知というならば、さしずめこれは
秘書野郎とマフィアどもを化け物に。
しまった。
あんなに大量に。
中毒症状。とにかく急いで吐かせないと。
見えるぞ。大いなる D、 失われた力の源が。
Bionis? Bionis?
ああ、もしかしたら地方を取り込んだワイスマンよりも。
ああ、心地よい。
お
今こそ我は全ての真実へと至った。 世界のあり方、その秘められた意図も。
そんなものはまやかしだ。
それは単に人の身の限界。我には全てが見えるのだ、キーヤ様の失踪のからくり。そして貴様の兄の死の真相も。
What is he cooking?
クロスベルの地に課せられた避けられぬ運命も。
What is he cooking?
はったりを。
もはや貴様らを生かしておく意味もなくなった。至れぬ身の風を嘆きながらここで果てるがよい。
The truth behind everything. You can see everything. More teasers, man. More teasers.
格が違うみたいですね。
さすがにちょいと戦力差がありすぎるな。
でもどうやら避けられる戦いではないみたいね。
ああ、覚悟。エリ、ティオ、ランディ、それからエステルに。これが最後の戦いだ。
真の英知を知るがいい。
さてと。
Use it.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
おっしゃ
俺の番だな。
ドライブ開始。
それ。
みんなで助かりました。
おっしゃ
行くぞ。
I don't know if he's weak to speed down. Probably not. I doubt it.
みんな。
やあ。
Use it.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。させるか。はあ。
Oh, what?
この程度か。
I didn't think that happened.
任せて。みんな頑張って。助かりました。エニグマ駆動。
Okay, don't attack while on the platform. Well, I can't debuff him. Okay, give me debuff. But you can't be 80 delay? Oh no, you can't. I'm tripping. I'm about to say You can't be 18 delayed? I'm about to say. You done. That'd be too easy. That'd be too easy.
ドライブ開始。
I love the main theme remix.分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。私の番ね。 Damn, they going crazy on them drums. Okay. Oh my goodness. They going off in the studio on this song. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Relax. Calm down, please. I should start using my serum powders. This is the final battle, right? Should be the final battle. Start using these. I have so many items I should be using right now, probably. Might as well use these.
開始。
俺の番だな。
助かりました。
任せてくれ。させるか。行くぞ。よし。
任せろ。
それ。
The hell is that? I've never seen this icon. Is that healing? Health regen? HP regen? I think that's HP regen. I've never seen that buff before. That's crazy. Come on, man. Come on, man. Corny. That was so corny. That's what he does now. Okay, no physical attacks from this guy. Tio, live this. I should use zero field. Oh well. No, I ran out of Zern powders. Oh no, what will I do? Oh no. My Zern powders are all gone. I lost. It's over. I lost. close. Oh, we're fine. We good. They got another turn? Hey. Get that speed drop though. Yeah, I know where Rush is. It's the Twin Swords giving an extra turn. I didn't notice it was there. What the fuck? Ben knew that. What the fuck? People in the chat always backseating. That's crazy. Just spam. What if I who has that? I think Ellie has that only. Can I get 2 up in time? I don't think so. Won't be enough. Oh wait, hold on. I figured this out by mistake. Wait. Let's go. Hold on. Save. What else I got here? Look at all this shit I haven't used before. Oh my god. I don't think I ever used food like ever. Man, you select S-Craft? Zero Fill isn't my fucking S-Craft. Oh, wait, what the fuck? That's not me. That's not me. Yeah, Zero Fill isn't my S-Craft. I couldn't auto it. Why isn't you S-Craft? I didn't set it as one. I just didn't set it. Bro, can y'all stop backseating for 5 seconds? Shut your asses up. I'm playing the game, bitch. Shut up. Nobody cares. Jesus Christ. I can kill this guy right now. Hold up. Good. Damn, shut your asses up. Y'all not playing the game right now, bitch. Niggas always gonna tell you how to play the game just because they know more about the game than you. Shut up. Watch. Relax. It wasn't as sad as the S break. Why'd you just cause me grave pain? Then click out the damn stream, bitch. Nobody forced you to watch. God damn.
俺たちもそうだ。絶対に何としてもあの子の元に帰る。兄貴、俺に力を貸してくれ。
Let's go! I knew it. I knew it.
これで
これが最後のチャンスよ。もう彼は持たない。
よし、これで決める。ライジング。私のバッグに気高き力となりて我が銃に使う。
When I finish with Tia.
赤き夜の死神よ、戦場をかけ、つわものどもを貫け。デススコルピオン。
はい、ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大、エーテルバスター。
やるじゃないか。いまいましいが最後に正気を取り戻させてくれたことだけは。
弱姫
見届けることはかなわないが、我らが大門はあの方はキーヤ様。
最後までよまいごと。
でも哀れね。
はい。
Feel sorry for him. Nah.
気にすることはないよ。あの狂気の薬を大量に飲んだ時点でもう彼は助けられなかったんだ。
うん、そうね。できれば私も助けたかったけれど。
What? That's crazy. Nah.
最後まで彼の妄想を晴らすことができなかった。できればきちんと裁きを受けて、そうでないと彼自身も
Oh, I can see that.
彼
Yeah.
が犠牲にし
From
た
that
人たちも
aspect.
ロイド、
For the victims, yeah.
ロイドさん。
ほら、何をしけた面してやがる。俺たちは全能じゃねえ。全てがうまくいくわけがねえんだ。それでも精一杯やってここまで来れたんだろうが、ベストとは言わねえが上出来ってもんだぜ。
ランディ。
かつてのロッジ制圧作戦では多くの教団信徒たちが自決しました。ガイさんやアリオスさん、課長たちは屍を越えて私を助けてくれました。避けられない犠牲も時にはあるのだと思います。
ティオ。
彼は自滅してしまったけど、まだまだ後始末は残っている。クロスベル全域の混乱、それから操られていた人の安否も落ち込んでる暇はないと思うわ。
エリー、ありがとう。そうだな、へこんでる場合じゃないか。それにキーヤや課長との約束も。
ええ、全員で無事にあの子の元に戻る約束、それと課長に一人前と認めてもらう約束ですか。
なんとかどっちも守れそうだぜ。
仲間か。
どうやら幕引きみたいね。
Where are you going? I swear to God, if she leaves again.
本当は最後まで手を貸すつもりはなかったんだけどレイベに影響されちゃったのかしら。
レン。
Oh my God.
これでクロスベルでのレンの心残りはなかなか楽しかったけど、レンがいると混乱しそう
Do
だ
not
し。
let her leave, I
そろそろ失礼する
swear.
わね。レン。何エステル。レンはまだ捕まる気はないわよ。うんうん。レン、もうあんたは私たちに捕まってるわ。最後に別れてから半年、一度リベールに里帰りして、またここに来てから3ヶ月、私たちはいつでもレンの気配を肌で感じてたわ。
人形工房にいたことも知っていたし、ちょくちょくクロスベル市に遊びに来ていたのも知っていた。さすがに 動力ネットで君を捉えるのは
当たり前じゃない。レイはキティ、誰にも捕まれないんだから。私たち以外にはね。今私たちはレンのことを全て知った。あんたの過去、悲しみ、そして嬉しいことやもう逃げきれないわよ。諦めると思ったのに、楽園のことしたらエステル絶対に諦めると思ったのに。2年前の私だったらひょっとしたらそうだったかも。でもみんなやレイベ、そしてレンに出会えたおかげで私は強くなれた。過去のどんな出来事も今のあんたを形作っている大切なものだから、今はただ愛おしくて仕方ないわ。
本当だったらご両親の元に戻った方がいいのかもしれない。でも僕たちはどんなにわがままと言われようとも、それがクロスベルに来て僕たちが改めて出した結論だ。
待てる待てる。どうしてもしかして。
そうか、君もレンのことを。
捕まえた。
ありがとうパテルマテル。マイスターに調整されて自分の意志で動けるようになったみたいだね。
もう逃がしてあげないんだから。これからどこでどんな風に暮らしていくか一緒に考える必要はあるけど、まずは一度リベールに帰りましょう。ティータもずっとレンのことを待っているわ。
Finally! Oh my god, finally. Jesus Christ. 3 games of this shit. This is so satisfying. This is so satisfying. Three games of this, man. Oh, that's such a satisfying conclusion. Ah, finally.
本当によかった。はい。
さすがにじんときちまうな。
みんなありがとう。本当に君たちにはなんてお礼を言ったらいいのか。
いや、俺たちは手伝いをしただけさ。君たちは君たちの手でこの結果を手に入れたんだと思う。よしや、おめでとうって言わせてくれ。
ありがとうロイド。
Oh my god.
一刻も早くキーヤちゃんの顔が見たくなってきたわね。はい。それにサイトと課長にも。
そんじゃあぼちぼち戻るとすっか。
ああ、特務支援課撤収準備。囚われた人たちを護衛しつつマフィアたちの身柄を確保しながら地上に戻ろう。あ
あ、朝日が綺麗です。
ああ、それに 暖かいな。ライ
ダー。この声、
まさか
キア。
ライダもエリーもティアもランディも無事で。どうしてキーヤちゃんが。
おほほはは、しかも偉い大所帯じゃねえか。先ほど市外に展開していた警備隊員たちが全員気絶した。それで取り急ぎ彼女を連れてこちらに出向いたというわけだ。
まったく連れて行けとダダをこねられて困ったぞ。これだから支援課はしつけくらいきちんとしておけ。
そう言いながらわざわざ連れてきてやるあたりが
セルゲイさん。
副司令にノエル総長も。
皆さんお疲れ様です。
こちらの部隊もようやく身動きが取れるようになったわ。それで様子を見に来たんだけど、とりあえず。
はい。
不気味な魔獣たちも全て姿を消してしまいましたし。
おかげで全員連れて帰ってこられたぜ。マフィアたちは拘束して地下に置いたままだが、
むしろこれからの方が大変かもしれませんね。
そうね。市民への説明と諸外国への対応、操られた警備隊員たちへのケアもきちんとしないと。
マフィアたちも一通り拘束する必要がありそうですね。
そして今回の事件に関する一連の証拠集め、1ヶ月は大忙しだろう
な。ギルドも協力させてもらおう。
感謝する。
確かに死ぬほど忙しくなりそうだが、
でもなんだか全てがいい方向に行きそうね。
あ
あ。ロイド、詳しい報告はゆっくりと聞かせてもらうとして、とりあえずケリはつけてきたか？
はい。
上出来だ。これでどうやらお前たちを一人前として認めてやることができそうだ。ガイのやつも喜んでるだろう。
課長。
はいはい、ちょっとどいてどいて。
Wait, does that mean rain bright?
こんなところまで。
Oh? Rain bright?
こんな美味しいネタを見逃すわけにいきますかって。何はともあれ、まずは一枚パシャリと行かせてもらうわよ。
Big sis Estelle and big brother Joshua. You love to see it.
ほら、全員入った入った。
やれやれ。
Or maybe it's the other way around. Since Josh and Estelle aren't really blood related. What a complicated family. What a weird, fucking complicated ass family.
写真撮ってもらうの？
Estelle and Joshua are brother and lovers, but not really blood related, I guess. So it's not really the same. So funny.
ああ、にっこり笑うんだぞ。
Funny family.
サイト、入りましょう。
ちは。
さすがに
I want to join the Bright family. Put me in there.
ほらほら、遠慮すんなっつの。ジョーちゃんも入ってけよ。
それじゃあ遠慮なく。
まったく。
たまにはこういうのも悪くなかろ。
ほら、副司令も課長さんの横あたりに。
はいはいでもこれどんな絵面になるのかしら。
さあ、行きますよ。
If they show me a picture, I want to. Oh my! If they show me a picture of all of them, like some kind of artwork, I swear. Oh, okay. It's just sprites, no artwork. Okay, that's funny. That's so funny. I thought they were gonna show like some really cool artwork of all the characters, but it's just sprites. It's so anticlimactic. Oh.
それに利用されたマフィアと薬物によって操られていた警備隊、そしてハルトマン議長をはじめとする数々の有力者たちの不始末、事件の概要はクロスベルタイムズによって報じられ、ここに至ってマクダイル市長は警察局長、警備隊司令両名を解任。各課の責任者やソーニャ副司令に事件の徹底究明を命じた。ダドリー捜査官をはじめ今まで上層部に押さえつけられていた捜査官たちによって帝国派議員のみならず共和国派議員にも及ぶ教団とのコネクションが洗い出され、何名もの逮捕者が出るに至ってクロスベル政界に対する市民の不信感。そんな中 IBC のディーター総裁が次期市長選挙の出馬を電撃表明し、引退するマクダイル市長の理念を継いで健全な政治体制の確立を公約に掲げた。そしてマクダイル市長もまた逮捕された議員たちの補欠選挙の出馬を表明し、早くも次の議長候補として各方面から期待されているという。そしてそのマクダイル市長によって俺たちは視聴者のホールに呼ばれた。エステルとヨシアはレンと共に
No, they love no. No. Oh well. I wanted more rain content. Oh, there they are. Okay, never mind. We get to see them. Get to see them off. Okay. I'm about to say. Well, I guess you don't get any dialogue because it's narrating.
今後は一層ギルドとの協力しつつ
Hopefully we can help them out in the future.
レンは俺たちに改めて気になる言葉をかけてきた。500年前の真実とキーヤがオークションにいた経緯、そして俺の兄ガイ・バニングスを殺めたのは全てを見通すような彼女にもそれらの真相は
Part 2
それを解き明かすのは俺のいや俺たちの役目であるはずだ。
Part 2
いつかまた再会する約束をして俺たちは
Hook, line, and sinker.
そして 白熱した市長選が終わり、俺たちが通常業務に戻ったり。
Oh, you know those empty doors in the dorm? We might get, cause like I was like, okay, who's gonna replace Estelle and Joshua for the next games as playable characters? Then I remembered because Estelle and Joshua won't be here anymore in the next game, I assume. And there was those empty doors or those empty rooms, I mean, in the dorm. New characters for the SSS, I think, for the next game. I always wonder why those rooms are empty. Now it makes more sense. Makes more sense now.
そういうエリーさんもそわそわしまくってませんか？これはその保護者の差がというか。
やれやれ、せっかくのキーボーの晴れの日だ。もう狙われることもないんだし、せめてきちんと見送ってやろうぜ。
いや、まあ分かっちゃいるんだけどさ。
なんだか子供を持つ親の気持ちがわかる気がするわ。
お前らこそ新市長から相談に呼ばれてるんだろう。そろそろ出かけたらどうだ。
はい。
Show me the new characters. Oh my god, stop it. Oh, never mind, too late. Damn controller. The new character teaser? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It's probably just sappy dialogue. Probably nothing really important. Didn't really mind too much. It was the ending of the game anyway. But based. Pretty much got what I wanted out the ending, so I don't really mind if that dialogue was skipped. Doesn't really matter. But base though, I thought they were gonna tease the new characters, but I guess they didn't. Probably gotta play the next game. Now I don't know what the new characters look like. I haven't looked at the box art or like anything like that, so I want to be surprised when I play the game. I think I've done a good job of avoiding like spoilers for the new characters. I have seen some of the other characters, like, you know, from the other games every now and then on like Twitter and shit like that, but it's kind of like off and on. I didn't really recognize them, so it kind of just went through my head, or like went through my memory and out my head. But no, went out the side of one side of my head and out the other. So pretty much forgot what they look like or their names and stuff like that. So it's still gonna be a surprise. How you like Zero? I feel like I definitely my main highlight for Zero is like I think the cast was like one of my favorites. Like as a group, and as like a cast, definitely my favorite cast. Like my favorite group of characters. I feel like the Sky games are mostly like, except third chapter, were mostly Estelle, Joshua, and then you had like other characters tag along every now and then. Like they took turns. Like you had Tita come in the story, you had Chloe come in the story for a little bit, and then they kind of just left after that. So I feel like as a group, I like that mainly from Zero, but very solid. Like none of the Trails games have like really been that bad so far. Like I would say very consistently good. Like just really decent jrpg experiences, you know. Like I don't really have anything too negative about like to say right now. I think my only negative I would say, I want to think a negative. I don't really think there's like a negative that really comes to mind. Like I pretty much enjoyed everything. Cause like sometimes I really hate like rating games. I don't really like rating games like 9 out of 10 or like 8 out of 10 anymore. Like unironically, I don't really like rating games. Like what matters to me the most is that the game is like enjoyable to an extent, and that's what I'll base it off of. And I found all the Trails games very enjoyable, very consistently enjoyable. So very good. Because I feel like if I were to give a rating, people would be like, "Oh my god, why did you rank this game over the other?" Like, oh, what the hell? You rank SC or second chapter 8 out of 10, but you rank third chapter 9 out of 10. Like, bro, what the heck? I just hate rating games at times, but one day I want to make a tier list out of just for fun. Even though I hate doing it, I'm gonna just do it. But no, if I were to make a tier list, I wouldn't rank them by like D, B, or A tier or like S tier or whatever like that. I won't have anything like that. I just have it something like, these would be my 3 tiers. If I were to make it like a tier list of all the games, all the Trails games, it'll be like this. I have one tier saying the first tier at the bottom being, well, not bottom tier, but this would be the first tier that comes up. It'll be called, let me think of a name. It'll be called Solid. The next tier would be called Awesome. That'll be called Awesome. And third, the final tier will be called I really loved it. That'll be my last and final tier at the top. I really loved it. So it'll be solid, awesome, and games that rain and games without rain. Okay, it would be solid, awesome, and I really loved it. I feel like that'd be the best way to make a tier list of all the games, because it wouldn't be like some dumb shit like D, or you put this game in D tier? What? Because I don't think there's really a game that's really so far that's been worthy of D tier. The games have all been like consistently good. So, oh. The story is not over yet. The story, Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero, has reached its conclusion, but the story is not over yet. We'll see you again at the journey's end. Yeah, I'll see you in like an hour when I download the game and play it like today. Because I'm going to start Azure immediately after this. I am not waiting 5 months. Yeah, I'm not waiting 5 months for the official release of this game. This is an old ass game. When this game came out, when did Azure come out? Like 2010, man. I'm not waiting 5 months for them to get their shit together and release a localization of this game. No, I'm playing it right now. There's just no way. This game is way too old for me to wait 5 months for them to localize the game, bro. I can play that shit right now. You feel me? You feel me? But if the game does come out on Switch, when it does come out on Switch eventually, I might like buy it and maybe replay it, or maybe not. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. But definitely good, very good. It's all the games have been very good so far, man. Like, it's definitely like that premiere jrpg experience. It's like it hits all, like the Trails games have hit all like the right notes on what I want from a jrpg, you know. Decent gameplay. I mean, I guess the first games, the Sky games, are kind of rocky in gameplay, but it kind of got better. Like, it's not really that bad. The gameplay is decent. Like, the decent gameplay, very basic and just straightforward gameplay. Not really too complex or too like weird. Very simple. Decent gameplay. What else? Story, good, very good. Lore, especially the world building. The world building in this game is S-class, in my opinion. Amazing. I love it, especially with the third chapter, man. The third chapter from the Sky games, the world building just went off the charts with the third chapter. I was not expecting that. They just went ham with the world building in that game. I did all the doors, every single door, and I was like, holy shit, there's so much to unpack here. What are they cooking? What are they cooking? They pretty much just teased the entire script of like the entire story of Zemuria in the third chapter. Like, they pretty much said, oh, all this stuff is happening in the background. You just haven't seen it happen yet. But all this stuff that you're seeing right now that we're showing you, this will happen in the future games. And I'm like, bro, that's crazy. The Oliver and the Osborn, door, that door was awesome. I love that. That was insane. That was such an insane door. Such an insane door. But yeah, man, this Trails games that really answered, like, they hit all the right notes on like what I want from a JRPG. Yeah. What else? I said story, gameplay is decent. Characters, especially. Oh, the characters are so good, man. I was really surprised that, like, from the Sky games, how they managed to give all the characters just amount of screen time to have like the right development. But I guess that's what happens when you have like 3 games spanning over like an entire trilogy. So I guess that makes sense that you have all these really well built characters. But I was really surprised that by the end of the third chapter, there were so many characters. That there were literally so many characters. That shit like a damn Smash Bros roster at the ending, man. There were so many characters. You had then Richard, Julia, Chloe. There were so many characters, man. I was really surprised because they all held their own arcs. Well, excuse me. They had their own doors that you went through. Everybody, man. It was crazy. It was really crazy. And I was really surprised. I looked at the map for Liberal. Oh my god, I said that wrong, I think. Liberal in the Sky chapter or the Sky games. And I was really surprised that the Zemuria continent was way bigger than that. Like, I thought it was just liberal. I thought it was just liberal. I thought it was only 3 countries, but apparently it's more than that. Now that I've seen more of the game, it's not just 3 countries. Zemuria is actually a lot more bigger than that. I was like, whoa. Yo. What else they doing? What else they got stored in the way in these games, man? It's crazy. Very insane. Because I found out about the church area. What else? The Principality of Rumoferia? Rumoferia is what it's called. And there's also still so many characters that I haven't seen. Like, what happened to them? I swear to God, there were these characters in the Clo. Dude, there's still so many characters. I don't know what happened to them. They showed so many characters in but not really so many characters. There were like, I think it was 2 characters that I saw, but I don't know what happened to them, and they just never showed up ever again. I thought they were gonna show up in 0, but they don't. But it was during the door with Chloe and Lecter, and there was, what was that girl's name, man? There was a female character, and I was really expecting her to show up, but she didn't. I forgot her name though. It was this one character that one of the characters, somebody was simping over her in the student council. Lucy, that's her name, Lucy. Yeah, Lucy. I was like, where the hell is Lucy? I thought she was gonna show up, but she doesn't. So I was like, hold up. But we do see Lecter. Lecter shows up, but we know Lecter's purpose in the story. Lecter's like the secretary. But they say I think Lucy's from Rumoferia is what they said. Lucy's from Rumoferia. But I was really expecting Lucy to show up and with Lecter, but I guess she doesn't know. They did say that Lecter disappeared, and Lucy doesn't really know where Lecter went, so I guess that makes sense. So I wonder if Lucy will show up in the future, but I assume she will show up in the future because, they definitely didn't show her just to show her. She's going to be a returning character, I assume, in the future, so it makes sense. Who Who else, man? There's so much to like look forward to. There's really the thing about these games so far is like there's so much to look forward to. And that's what keeps the addiction just piling up because you want to see there's so much stuff happening in the background. Like the world feels so alive. And the world really does feel so alive, man. Cause like there's so much to look forward to. You want to know what's going on behind the scenes. Like I want to know what's happening in Calvert. I want to know why the Bracers were attacked in Erebonia. I want to know why that happened. What was Bright doing? They also, dude, they went as far as to tease like Bright working with Bracers in Erebonia, and I assume that those group of people are gonna be a future cast in the future game, one of the future games. So that's really cool. They were like Bright and these group of people were working to infiltrate some kind of area or whatever it was called. I was like, damn, they going as far as the tease, like all these games. Dude, how far in the future do these games go? Like how, when I finished Trails in the Sky 3rd chapter, I was like, dude, how much have they planned for this long? Like, dude, this game came out like 2004, y'all said? 2004? When did Trails in the Sky 3rd chapter come out? When did that come out? I'm pretty sure it came out like 2007, I think. How long have you planning these games for? Like, how do you even plan this stuff, man? Crazy. The foreshadowing is insane. It's actually insane. There was a manga before. Yeah, I remember that. Somebody said there was a manga before Zero or something like that. I think there was a manga with Lo and Joshua, I think. But I haven't read it. But I'm like, oh my God. There's so much to look forward to, man. That's what makes it so exciting, too. So exciting. I love it when games have like a really good world. I think I've never seen like maybe like on par with like Xeno. I love when games have like lore to go on with them. Like you don't really see this with like Persona and stuff like that because Persona is like set in the real world. You know, there's really this is what I think is there's like limits in what you could do with the world. Like if you're just set like Persona, for example, if you're like set in the real world, there's like limitations what you can do with like the world building, I guess, in a way. But if you were like to make like an entire new world with new like settings and, you know, new landmarks and stuff like that, you know, there's so much you can do with the world building. So I really love when jrpgs have, you know, that flexibility, you know, with like the world building. Because like who wants to be like going to Japan? Like what can you do with Japan? Like, you know, it's just Japan. Like you could go to Shibuya in real life, you know, like there's nothing new. Like there's nothing really new to experience there. You know, but make a whole new continent. You know, there's so much you can do there. Make your own like little politics, nations, and your own lore. You know, it's really cool. I like that the most about JRPGs, but not the shit on Persona. Personas are good games, but like I'm just saying, like I love that world building aspect of JRPGs the most. But yeah, not the shit on Persona because I know games set in the real world. You know. They had their own little perks to them. I did enjoy Persona 5 when I played it. It was a decent game. It was decent, but I wouldn't really say I like Persona more than like Xenoblade or like the Xeno games or more than Trails. You know, but I think Persona is just a decent like you know JRPG game. Just decent turn-based JRPG. Decent. But I never really thought Persona 5 was like, or like Persona games in general. I didn't think the Persona games or anything like crazy. You know, I think they were just like decent experiences. Like they were just good games. But I didn't really think they were like insane. Like, oh my God, this is revolutionary. It's like the best game of all time. Like peak fiction, you know? Never really got that feeling. No, I thought it was just like good games to play. I don't think any game would hit me like Xenoblade 2, honestly. And I'm pretty sure most people know that by now. There would never be a game like Xenoblade 2 to me. Which is really funny because I remember I was being called a Xenoblade 2 waifuist. Oh my God, that was the funniest drama I've ever been through, man. It's always funny when people call me unironically a Xenoblade 2 waifuist. Like, where does that even come from? Like, dude, I appreciate so much about Xenoblade 2. Like, I gassed the game for like 5 years, and I got people to play it. Like, people have sent me DMs on Twitter being like, hey, yo, BlunZ, I'm so glad you got me to Xenoblade 2. At first, I thought Xenoblade 2 was like, you know, a bad game, so and so, but you really made me see it for what it was. And I'm like, whoa, bro, that's crazy. I'm glad I got you into the games like that. I didn't really know. So I always get DMs like that. So that's crazy. Trails Twitter really didn't like you for enjoying Xenoblade 2. It's crazy. When you're releasing This Is the Style, probably never. Never. Xenoblade 2 waifus. Yeah, that was really crazy, bro. It's just people just assume like, which is like, it's not really something I should really be surprised about, because there's really nothing you could do about that. It happens all the time. When you have a lot of followers and you have like, you know, some kind of influence on social media or like the internet, it's very common for people to like, you know, have this image of you that, because they don't know you personally, they don't know you, they haven't watched your stream, they only know you through Twitter, they only know you through memes and like shitposts. So they don't know you, they don't watch your streams, they don't talk to you in person, they don't go to a Discord, so they only know you through Twitter and stuff like that, through what they see on their timeline, you know. So it's really not really that much of a surprise that people have like, you know, these really distorted views of you, because like it just happens, you know. Even happens to me, you know. Like there are some people I dislike, you know, who have like a lot of followers, have more followers than me, but I don't know them personally, you know. I don't know who they are. Never talked to them in my life, but I don't like them. You know, it happens. I guess human nature, I guess you would say. You know, there's nothing you could do about that, because there's always gonna be somebody who dislikes you. Always. And if you accept that, it's just like you're just over it, you know. Sometimes you just laugh at it. That's why Twitter is such a funny website to me, man. Twitter is a hilarious website, because there are some things that happen on Twitter that you never get anywhere else, and it's the funniest shit you will ever see. It's so funny. Kaseki fans of all people complaining about Coomers. That's funny, man, because I swear to God, no, not even I swear to God, because I know this. Coomers exist, or like horny people exist in all corners of every single fan base. Like there are horny people everywhere. Like, come on, huh? Bro, like you really gonna shame people for finding like a character attractive, bro? You're insane. Like, bro, people gonna horny post about attractive characters. Like, bro, what's new? When has that never not happened? Like, people try to demonize horny posting, but it's like, bro, who cares? I guess you could say to an extent where it gets out of hand, like where people horny post way too much, you know? But at the same time, it's really not that serious. It's really not that serious. It's really not. It's really not that serious. Speaking of Discord, we're going to be getting a Trails channel in the server. I guess I could make one if I want to. But yeah, speaking of Discord, I don't think I'll be streaming that often. I only streamed Trail 0 because I was in the mood to play the ending and stream the ending. But for people who want to see me play like Azure, or like you just want to watch the stream, I won't be talking. I do have I be in my Discord every now and then. Like I'll hop in my Discord server when I have time, and I'll just play like Trails games in the call. I won't talk, but it'll just be me playing the game. I'll talk in chat sometimes. Like I just be hollering in chat about the game, but for most of the part, I'll just be like, you know, playing the game, and people will just be watching in a Discord call. I'll be deaf and muted, so you won't hear me talk or anything like that, and I won't hear you talk. Like I won't hear you at all. I just do it for people who want to see me play the game, because I know people want to see me just play, like, you know, live. But if you're interested in seeing me play the game, like, you could just, I don't know if my link in the description works. I'm not really sure if it works. I'm not sure if my Discord link works, but I can't find one. Hold on. I think there is one that works. I don't know if it works. If it does work, let me know. But yeah, you can join. You don't have to talk, man. Nobody really cares, man. You can just hop in the call and just watch if you want to. Nobody really cares. Like, you don't have to say anything at all. Like, you don't have to talk. Like, you just sit there and watch if you want to. That's really all it is. People just watch me play the game. Yeah, it's a little watch party. Nothing really too special. People always told me that they're afraid to join and watch. And it's like, no, nobody really cares, bro. Just sit, you just watch. Like, nobody really cares. Nobody will mind. Because nobody's really talking anyway. We just watch me play the game. So it's not really a big deal. Not really a big deal. Why is Mytha trending on Twitter again? What did Mytha do? Mytha are always trending on Twitter, man, for no reason. But let me get this Discord link. This Discord link should work. Because I think I will probably start Azure somewhere around tonight, maybe. I think I'm going to draw for a little bit. I'm going to draw something for a little bit. Because I have a lot of free time. It's the weekend. Yeah, I think I'm going to draw. And then I want to play Azure into the night. Maybe. You draw a lot of downloads. It might not be that long of a download. My computer is pretty fast. And take me that long to download 0. So I was wondering how to speaking on that, I was like wondering how to transfer. Is there a way to transfer save data? Because I do know there's like save data bonuses, but I don't think there's a way to do that. There might not be a way, so probably out of luck. Just wondering if there's a way to transfer save data. Gonna go build my own Gunpla and then play Coaster. Take it easy, BlunZ. Alright, peace out, Fies. There is, but not between Nisa version and GeoFront version. Damn, so I gotta play. Oh, wait, Nisa version isn't out yet, so unfortunate. Unfortunate. Another reason you should have played GeoFront. I thought I downloaded GeoFront, but I guess I made a mistake. I think I downloaded the wrong one by accident. I didn't mean to play Nisa, but at that point, it was just like, oh well, you know, I just kept going. It was too late at that point. It was too late. Because I thought I did download the GeoFront version, but I didn't. So, and then I noticed it was too late. Because at that point, I was like, whatever, it's too late now. I'm already playing the game. Might as well just keep playing. They just clicked the wrong link. What else I want to talk about? And that's all I want to talk about. Decent game. Good. Good. I liked it. I liked it. Extras menu. Go watch Ellie and Brandy bonding event. I tried that, but they didn't show up anywhere. Only Tio showed up. Oh, you're on YouTube. Oh, I'm about to say. You were locked to Tio. How do you work around that then? I swear to God, I got Ellie. I know I got Ellie to max bond first. I think I got Tio second. That's so weird. Okay, if I do a save data clear, what will I miss out on with the save data bonuses? Will I miss out on quests and stuff like that? You only get one per playthrough. This is based on game choices. Okay. Damn. Well, that's not really worth going through the pain. Because I was going to, like, you know, rewatch everybody's and, like, you know, since I got them maxed out. But if I got to do a whole entire playthrough at that point, it's way too complex. Not worth it. Now, you see that, I'll watch the YouTube videos. But for that moment where I replayed the entire game for Tio's bonding event, worth. So worth it. So worth it. So worth it. It will remember the girl you got at the end, and you probably get items and stuff like that, like SC. Is there a way to like do like to code in stuff, like to make it remember? Probably not. We played this game 5 times since the achievements are caked into the extra mode. Unfortunate. So it's gonna remember the girl you chose or the character you chose for the bonding if you do a save data clear. That's dumb. There should be a way to still see it, right? In the future game. Should be a way. Or you just have to rebond Tio again. Like get her bonding up again in Azure. So shouldn't be that bad. Just gotta focus on Tio the entire game. Two hours of Tio scumming, absolutely worth. It wasn't really that bad, man, because like I didn't really mind replaying the game again. The game was fun, so I didn't really mind it. Replaying the game to see Tio's bonding event. I just want the achievement, just to have it. Just say I got it. I got the Tio achievement for the bonding thing. Just to say I had it. But I didn't really care because I was playing for myself and y'all just watching. It's all it really was. I'm just streaming the game. Like, just pretend the game, like me streaming the game, just me like playing, and you're just watching anonymously, you know. See all it is. Because I know people just always be like, "Oh, you should stream like you should stream trails or whatever." But it takes so much like mental energy to stream sometimes. Like I gotta really be in the mood to stream. So I found like a better alternative with just like, you know, hopping up in a Discord call and just stream the game there and just like don't talk and just people just watch if they want to. I will stream every now and then if I feel like I stream like the games every now and then. I feel like just man though, playing Xenoblade 3 that much really took it out of me of streaming. That was probably the most I streamed. I got so burned out of streaming after that, man. When I played Xenoblade 3. I was like, Jesus Christ, that really took it out of me. Really. I was playing Xenoblade 3 like 10 hours a day, bro. It was ridiculous. It was actually ridiculous. Like, that entire weekend when Xenoblade 3 came out, I was just on and off that game. Like, I was like, eat, shit, Xenoblade 3, and sleep. Wake up, eat, shit, Xenoblade 3, sleep. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. That entire weekend was just like hell in a different sense, but not really a hell because I had Xenoblade 3. I was waiting for Xenoblade 3 for so long. Wait, is BlunZ a Trails of fan? I guess I am now. At this point. I guess I am now at this point. So I plan to catch up with all the games so far. Because after the things I've seen, man, the Xeno references, I'm hooked. Like, these Xeno references are really killing me. They're really killing me. They're speaking to the Xeno fan inside me. So, I was really surprised by the amount of, like, Xeno references in this game. And apparently somebody said that Falcom are like big like Xeno fans. I was like, whoa, really? Are you serious? Well, I also know Takahashi used to be a part of Falcom. So that's really cool. I feel like I have to play these games now. Now that I know that Falcom, some Falcom devs are like huge Xeno fans. And Takahashi used to be a part of Falcom. I feel like I have to play these games now. I have to now. This feels like a what I want to say. Feels like a kind of like a sister franchise to Xeno in a way. They're not related. Like they're not. I'm not trying to say they're related, but they're like sister jrpg franchises, kind of like Final Fantasy in a way. Because Xenogears was supposed to be Final Fantasy. Well, it was proposed for Final Fantasy 7 Xenogears, so you could say that Final Fantasy and Xeno are like kind of like sister franchises. So kind of in that sense, they're not related, but they're kind of similar, and like their histories are kind of like connected, you would say. You know, there's that hidden bond there with the franchises. So it's really cool to know that. Would recommend not to go through them all too quickly, so you don't get burned out. I would try. I did try that Shinobu. I went on a week break after beating the Sky games, and after that week I was like, bro, I want to play Zero. I want to play the Crossbell games. So it didn't take me that long to get back on the games. It didn't take me that long, but I'm gonna try to like take at an even pace. I think I'm going at a decent pace so far. I'm not really burning through it too fast. I think. I hope not. Because I've been playing the games like I dedicate probably like 2 hours or like 2 to 4 hours every day playing the games. I kind of like set like a little time schedule every now and then, every day. So I sink a little bit of time to the games every day, so I beat them. Because these are long games at the end of the day. These are long games. So I try to focus some time every day to play the games. Like, it could be 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, however long I play the game. Then I just put it off to the next day if I have time for it. So, I think that's really like the secret. That's really like the secret to beating these long games. Like, you gotta be consistent every single day. Like, you gotta play like 1 hour a day, Because I really hate sometimes, like, where I play a game and I just put off playing the game. And then when I pick up the game again, like a month later or like 2 months later, I'll forget everything that happens in the story. I forget everything, So I want to avoid that happening. So I try to put at least like a few hours into the game, or like maybe like a few minutes into the game every now and then. So I don't forget much. So it's like the little secrets of beating long jrpg games. So I feel like this would have benefited me greatly if I played these games during COVID or during lockdown. I would have been on these games the entire lockdown period. Because during that lockdown period, I was doing nothing. During COVID lockdown, I was doing absolutely nothing. That would have been a perfect time to play the Trails games. If I would have known back then, during 2020, when the lockdown happened. So I would have been great, but better than never. Better than playing them never, Want to start as early as possible. I'm glad I did start playing it. Trails is basically my 2021. That's funny. That's funny. I really do want to see what the deal with Cold Steel is about. I hear so much controversy about the Cold Steel games. That people saying they're bad. The harem or whatever it's called. There's like some harem baiting or whatever it's called. I really want to see what that's all about. Very interested. Some people saying it's like peak. I think people say that the final game is peak. They say. But I'm not sure about the last games. Or the games before that. Damn, there's 4 Cold Steel games too. I forgot about that. Jesus Christ. They didn't even occur to me. There's 4 games. Like, I know there's 4 games, but damn, there's 4 games I gotta play. Cold Steel games. That's 4 jrpgs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What else? How many games I gotta play left? How many games I got left to play? I have. After this, I have Azure, which I'm gonna play probably soon, today or tomorrow. Azure, the Cold Steel games. There's another one. I forgot what it was called. I think it's the game in between, the Curl game. What's that game called? It's a weird game. I didn't really know it existed until like later. I think it's called like Reverie or something. Where does that game take place? Don't tell me. Don't answer that. I don't know where that game takes place. Don't answer that. Reverie. I wonder where that game take place at. That's weird. I do know Kuro takes place in Calvert, so it's really out the bag. But that game is really mysterious to me. I don't know what that game is about. The Reverie game. That game looks weird to me. Not weird in the bad way. Just interesting. It looks mysterious. And it's only one game too. It's a sole game. It's probably like the only game I've seen so far that doesn't have like sequels to it. It's just one game. Like, there's no Reverie Part 2. Just one game. Just one game. Cold Steel trash. I gotta really see I gotta see why people hate that game so much. I'll probably like it. But I probably like it for the reasons because people say, people were saying that I would like the Cold Steel games because I'm a quote unquote waifu. So I really want to see what that's all about. I gotta see for myself. But I might like it. Who knows? I think I'll like it. I'm good at seeing like the good parts of games, I would say for myself. I'm good at seeing like the good things about games. Like for example, I think Xenoblade 2 is like a prime example. Like people hate the voice acting in Xenoblade 2. I loved it. I thought it was charming. You know, I thought it was charming. You know, even though people hate the voice acting in Xenoblade 2, I thought it was charming. You know, people hated the designs in Xenoblade 2. I thought the designs were nice. I thought they were nice. And I thought the thought put into the designs were nice. So, you know, I think I'm good at seeing the good things of games, like the positives. So I don't think Cold Steel will be that bad to me. I think I'll like it. But I like the other games so far. Like the games have been good so far. All right, I'm gonna keep rambling. Good game. I like it. Very good game. If some random person is watching this and you got spoiled to the ending to 0, for some reason you're here watching this, I recommend you play the Sky Trilogy games first if you're interested in the games. I think I might recommend it to anybody, like Xenoblade fans. I'm pretty sure there's like a notable amount of Xenoblade fans who play the Trails games. I'm pretty sure there's a notable like Xeno presence in the Trails fan base. So I'm pretty sure those people exist already. But I'm gonna recommend some of my other Xenoblade friends and like my other Xeno friends to play Trails games, because I think they'll like it too. There is a heavy overlap between Xenoblade fans and Trails fans. Yeah, I already thought so. I thought so already. But yeah, these games are definitely one of these games that feel like it's like that premier jrpg experience, you know. It's like everything I want out of a jrpg. Everything. I think it's really hard for me to find that in most games nowadays with jrpgs. So definitely a one of a kind of like franchise. One of a kind. Alright, I'm about to get out of here. I'm gonna unlist this because this was a impromptu stream, so I'll put this in the playlist on like I cannot wait. Dude, does anybody have that new update on YouTube where there's like a different tab now? There's a tab and it's at the live tab, and they put all the VODs in that live tab on your channel. Does anybody have that yet? I need that feature, man. I really need that feature because I really want to put all my VODs in one place. I need that so bad, man. That feature be gotten. I don't have it yet for some reason. I don't have it. I don't know why. But yeah, I'm gonna unlist this. I'm gonna put this in the playlist, a VOD playlist. So this was an impromptu stream, so it won't be uploaded. I mean, it won't be public. So because I hate having so many VODs on my channel. It's so annoying. It looks so cluttered. I don't like how it looks. Yeah, it's just spam. I want to have my edited videos up front rather. So it looks very messy, you know. It looks messy to me, so I don't like how it looks. So I cannot wait until they give me that new live tab feature. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see y'all later. Peace.